Hello, how's it going? We're gonna be playing some Fire Emblem today, again. Let's watch the VODs, not that I even be able to finish one, because... It's fine, you've got time, I suppose. Are we gonna do too much storage? Jesus Christ. Give me a second, it started raining. Let me close this goddamn window. Alright, it's supposed to rain a lot tomorrow. I mean, it is summer over here, so I am glad that it's raining, kind of, but it just started raining a bit too strong out of nowhere. I hope the rain isn't too bad over there, though.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
I have many fucking supports to do today, so it's time for a fucking movie, I guess, of people talking.
Oh, Lapis. I wanted to thank you for all of your support in our recent battles.
Alright, auto advance.
Oh,
Alright.
I didn't really do much out there. I was just following your lead. You don't have to thank me for that, Divine One. There were lots of other more skilled warriors in those battles. You should thank them instead.
Lapis, please. You're strong and you think fast. You should have confidence in your abilities.
Confidence? I don't know about that. I'm thrilled to be a retainer, but everyone else is much more qualified. I'm not even a noble. I wouldn't want to sound arrogant when I rank so far beneath everyone else.
Wow. You're pretty hard on yourself, huh? I guess that can be a good motivator, but you shouldn't compare yourself to others like that. Everyone has different skills. Be a little more kind to yourself, okay? Like I said, you've earned a bit of confidence.
But, well, Divine One, I'm not sure what to say to all of that. I'm not used to being complimented like this. I should go. Please excuse me.
Lapis sounds so sure that she doesn't really belong here. There has to be some way to help her work past that mindset.
Divine One! Divine One! Since you appear human, I am curious. What are the differences between dragon and human?
Let's see. We live a bit longer than humans. We're typically stronger and more agile. You're right about appearance, though. We look much the same.
Interesting. Oh, is it also true that you slumbered in the Somniel for 1,000 years? What was it that woke you after all that time? Did you tire of sleeping?
To be honest, I'm not sure.
I see. And what were you doing before you went to sleep?
I'm sorry. I don't remember much from before I woke up.
A pity.
You're asking lots of questions, Kagetsu. Why are you so interested in me?
Why should I not be? We are friends, of course.
Friends? We've actually not spoken that much.
To my mind, we have been friends ever since we first spoke. And I like to know my friends. Is it not so for you? Do you not want to be my friend?
No, of course I do.
Good. Then I would like to know all about you so we can strengthen our bond.
So, I should get comfortable and brace for more questions. Got it.
What the fuck is it doing? This fucking chicken thing.
Jade! Are you okay?
Oh, Divine One.
I heard you were attacked by bandits. I rushed here to check on you.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I drove them all away.
Why did they attack you like that?
I've run into that group before. I used to be the guard for the mine near my hometown. I stopped them from looting it once. They must have tracked me down for revenge.
Now? After all this time?
I was pretty infamous among the bandits in our area. They used to call me the Iron Wall. Looks like I'm the target of a few deep, long-standing grudges. But it's fine. I can handle anything they throw at me. They're not much of a threat.
I know you're strong, Jade, but I'm still worried. If you ever need backup, you can always count on me. I'll do whatever I can.
Oh, I wouldn't want to burden you like that, Divine One. But thank you.
Why the fuck did this thing disconnect? Why is this thing fucking acting up today?
Oh, Ivy. Did you need something from me?
No, Divine One. Must I require something to remain near you?
No, it's not that.
I see. Then please feel free to ignore me.
I would, but it's difficult to ignore the anger on your face. The Kingdom of Illusia worships the Fell Dragon, doesn't it? If that's the case, I can certainly see why you would feel uncomfortable around me.
You can't imagine how I feel.
If you can explain it, I'd love to understand. It might reduce this distance between us.
True, but we should get used to each other first. We'll talk when we're more comfortable. For now, I will leave you be and worship from afar.
Worship?
Looks like it's the two of us on serving duty again today.
Looks like it. Ooh, we get steak today.
It looks so delicious. Gather around, everyone. Bring your rice and line up.
Wait, why are you calling everyone? We serve people one at a time.
But we have to fill up on the smell first.
Fill up on what? What are you talking about?
The steak smell, of course. You've got to eat your rice while you can smell the steak grilling. That's how you get full.
Huh?
Come on, Boucheron. You're a grown-up. You should know all this by now.
Is this some Brodian custom?
No, this is how people eat all over the world.
Says who?
My family back home, and everyone else in the village for that matter.
Lapis, I don't think anyone else does that. Not anywhere in the world.
Nuh-uh. You're not fooling me again.
No, I'm not joking. I mean it.
Really? You're not just teasing me? Because that would be really rude.
Once again, I'm completely serious.
You're right. Silly me. I guess I got a little mixed up again.
Whereas for me, certain things are becoming clearer.
Lapis, right? I've been looking all over for you. I hear you're a whiz at making neat stuff out of whatever's lying around.
Yes. That's me.
Yes! I smell profit to be made. The name's Lady Anna. I'm a merchant who's just as good at cutting wood as cutting costs.
Oh, all right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Anna.
Aw, you don't have to be so formal. Lady Anna is fine. Bottom line, Lapis, we should be in business together.
I am not sure I follow.
Oh, there's nothing to it. You'll be in charge of supplying cute goods, and I'll drum up demand. Boom! We make a killing. I'm happy, you're happy, the customer's happy. Win, win, win. As labor, you'll get your share, of course. Come on, please. Oh, don't make a little girl cry.
Let's slow down a bit here. What sort of things would you want me to make?
Well, I'm from Wintertide Village, so something related to that would be nice.
I see. So you'd want something that reminds people of your hometown.
You're the ideas department. Once you have a product, I'll work my sales and marketing magic.
Sure. Okay.
What, you don't believe me? You think I can't close a sale just because I'm a little kid? I'll give you a guarantee. If I can't sell whatever you make, I'll give you 1 billion gold. It's a can't-lose proposition.
All right. I'll try to think of something to make.
Yes, I see it! Princess Ivy, dinner tonight shall be... bum-ba-ba-da-ba... vegetable stir-fry!
I see.
Your response is very underwhelming. Do you dislike stir-fry?
I don't have strong feelings about the menu.
Then what does it mean when your face wears this dubious look?
I am thinking. You have the ability to see the future. You never predict anything important, but your predictions are correct every single time.
Kind of you to notice.
It was not a compliment. I don't understand how you do it. I find it unsettling.
I am unsettling? Why?
You are an unknown quantity. I dislike unknown quantities.
You dislike me, Princess Ivy. We each have our tastes, I suppose, but this makes me sad. Wait, even if you do not like me, I like you enough for both of us, so there is no problem.
You are a strange one, Kagetsu.
There you are, there is your joy. To bring such joy to your face is at least some compensation for your dislike.
What in the hell?
Hey there.
Poster? Sure, why not?
I'm gonna go all out. Okay. Ha! 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 My best dish yet.
This may rival the cooking from my manor back home.
That's good. Can I have some?
Hey, I'm...
What
mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Lucina, Princess of Elise, has arrived. I lost?
Hey! I actually won! Your sword looks an awful lot like Marth's, Lucina. Is it actually the same blade?
Good eye. The guard and pommel have been replaced, but it's otherwise the same sword.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I am Lucina. Let's see what you can do. This is nothing. I lost?
Hey! I actually won!
I have to level 21. Okay.
I'll put on a show for you.
Saline has arrived. You dare? You cut me down most effectively.
Hey! I actually won!
Etier here, busting in once again.
I am Chloe,
Oh, no.
Royal Knight of Firene.
It's gonna die in one hit.
Oh dear,
Yep.
this knight has met her match.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
I'm Alfred, Crown Prince of Firene.
Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Tiki, let's go. Edelgard!
Count on me.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I am Edelgard, Allow me to test your strength. I lost. Disappointing.
Hey! I actually won!
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
Will you come play with me? No more! You mustn't! No more!
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
You got two. No, I think you got 2 S rings. I thought I had.
Oh my! Hello again, Divine One. I gave your words on gifts some thought. You said you would prefer something that money could not buy. I apologize for the delay. It feels as if I've kept you waiting for days, weeks, months.
It really hasn't been that long.
To me, it felt like an eternity.
Do you have an idea?
Indeed, I have. I think this token of my gratitude will be much more to your liking. For you.
Oh, it's
It's a pebble!
Yes, this certainly is a pebble.
I found it sitting on the side of the road and paid nothing to acquire it. What a thrill! No cost, no worth. I quite literally stumbled upon the perfect gift for you. Is something the matter, Divine One?
I guess I didn't explain myself well enough. Imagine that you found this pebble a long time ago and kept it. Maybe you grew attached to it. If you were to give me that pebble, one you cherished, I would consider it a wonderful gift.
One that I cherished.
You know, sentimental value? Worth that comes from the heart rather than the wallet?
Worth that comes from the heart. I think I understand. Next time, I'll offer you something that will truly delight you. Rest easy, Divine One. I shall return.
Hey there, Prince Diamant.
Prince Alfred, Are you on your way to another workout session?
Yep. I thought I'd ask if you wanted to tag along. Is this a bad time?
It's a great time. I was just getting ready for some exercise myself.
Nice. So let's head on over. That all you got?
Hardly. Let's see how you handle this!
I'm ready to call it a day.
I think I am too. That was really great. It's funny. I never thought I'd end up crossing swords with a rival prince outside of a battlefield.
While smiling at that. It was a good workout.
I know our kingdom signed a non-aggression pact, but I never pictured this as an outcome. It was nice.
Come on, you can do better than it was nice. What about this? It was better than I could have dreamed. That's the way I'd put it.
That sounds about right. If our countries hadn't become allies in this war, we wouldn't have been able to spar together. I suppose that's something to be thankful for.
There you go, that's thinking positive.
It's nice to think that the two of us will come out of this war as friends.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not so sure that's possible. Things won't always be like this.
They won't?
Afraid not. By the time the war's over, we'll be even better buddies!
I like the way you think, Prince Alfred.
Onwards and there we go.
What is this place, Lucina? I feel a magical power here.
This appears very similar to Arena Ferox. Most curious.
Ferox? That's a place from your world, right?
Yes. Ferox is a kingdom divided by east and west, with a militaristic Khan overseeing each. Every so many years, a fighting tournament is held to determine which Khan will rule them all. Arena Ferox is where I cross swords with my father.
He taught you swordsmanship, yes? It must have been an interesting, if fierce, bout.
Yes. It was a hard fight. He had no idea who I was and held nothing back. He trained me well, but that fight was when I first saw just how strong my father really was. That must be precisely why this familiar place was chosen as a trial ground.
Trial ground? What does that mean?
We each feel the extraordinary power here. Tell me what it feels like deep down.
It's almost like I'm sensing your power, but also like you're far away.
Well then, draw your weapon. Fight me. If you pass the trial, our bond will grow stronger. With a stronger bond, you will be able to draw upon more of my power as an emblem.
I hope I can learn as much in this arena as you did.
That's good to hear. However, it's going to require more than hope for you to win this battle.
You're going to be surprised if you think I'm only bringing hope to this fight.
That's the spirit.
Hmm.
Don't hold back. Strengthen our bond. Fight with everything you've got.
I'll do my best.
Oh, hell yes.
Allow me.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
For you, anything.
What you got?
I will obey.
Hmm.
Another kill for me.
I claim this victory.
Oh, hell yeah.
Unforgivable.
Another kill for me.
That was a bad idea. Actually, no, whatever. Hello. You here early?
I know, I ate.
Did you enjoy food?
Yeah, it was alright.
That's good.
How's Fire Emblem getting engaged been treating you?
Oh, here you go. I don't know if you're talking, by the way.
Asked you. Oh, game's been treating you and you didn't answer.
I mean, right now it's fine. Yesterday was a problem. I had to do the Tiki DLC with no fucking emblems.
Yeah, it seems like a problem, you're not wrong.
Lucy's kind of a chump, it's fine.
Yeah, she's not that hard.
How's the game treating you?
Now I got something, and now I think I'll be fine forever.
What did you get? What's up?
There was a small. I got the Byleth.
Oh.
Thing.
The Violet. I want to get the Violet ring for a chance.
I don't know if you know what it does, but it's very good.
From what I noticed in the fucking chapter 10 where the clown girl has it.
Oh yeah.
I think like, do you just get to move first every time? Is that how it works?
No, I don't think so. You'll see when you get it. I'll leave it to be a surprise.
Fair enough.
Oh, what does the tiki one do?
He becomes a dragon. We'll find
May I
out.
call on you?
Oh, that's cute.
I haven't used it yet.
I don't know if there are any. Oh, so true.
Let's have a revival stone.
A revival stone.
So I think it's the things that the bosses have, where if they die, they just come back up.
Oh yeah.
This wasn't an area. Halfway. Which one is the strongest one? Yeah, sure. Oh, it's a fucking AoE?
An AoE.
It's an AoE. Jesus Christ.
Seems pretty good.
This seems pretty good.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You won't win just by
Jesus.
standing there.
Oh my god.
Your stance has no openings. I don't see how I could hit you, no matter where I strike.
Just hit in the face,
That
bro.
will only dull
Don't
your
even have a
attacks.
weapon that could
Trust in
hit you.
yourself and come at me with
She has a
everything.
bow. She can't defend.
Understood. Here I come.
100% hit chance.
I don't even know how I could hit you. Has 100% hit chance. Oh. We got back right on time. We're gonna go to chapter 12, I guess, after this.
Yeah. What oomphies have you been using? I'm curious.
I've used everyone that was on screen at
I lost.
this
Oh.
part
Your
of the
combat
game.
skills have
We'll
grown
go over it.
rapidly compared to when we first met.
Yeah.
I've been using
Grown strong
main
and become a
character, of course, I've
formidable
used
opponent.
Gunaka,
Thank you. It is in
Diamant.
no small part because
Oh.
Alfred is
Kind
really
words.
good.
If I helped you
It's
at
really
all,
good.
I couldn't be
Yeah,
happier.
is your
There's
Alfred
a
not
lesson there,
good?
you know.
This is
What one
not
person can
great.
achieve
I've
on
been
their
kept
own is
using him
limited.
because he's my
I
oomphy
agree.
bit.
That's fair.
I couldn't have come this far by myself.
Citrine.
Everything I've accomplished has
I
been
guess I'm
thanks to
gonna use
those who have
Ivy
fought
now.
beside me.
I'm relieved
Bill
to
Boss,
hear that.
Bill Boss Ivy.
Yeah.
I feel my friends close
Louis?
by even now.
Louis
I
is so
used-
cracked.
I used a strategy and gave him Sigurd before,
The
you
power
know.
of my bonds with
Yeah,
them
same.
helped us
It was so
change
good.
a hopeless
They took my
future,
Sigurd.
The same as you are now. with
Took
your
him
own
away from
allies.
me.
That map
You're one of those
is
allies,
a
Lucina,
nightmare.
aren't you?
Which
I'm like,
one?
you know, walking around
I'll
doing
fight with
something
you
and
until
then
the very
Salika
last.
shows
Then
up
we
and
can't
tries
lose,
to kill me
no matter
every
what
other
comes
time.
our way.
You're right. Our bonds
Yeah.
are far stronger than destiny.
He took away your divine pulse for a few turns. I was
That
very
is
afraid.
true. I was like, oh, they take off the mechanic? Do I have to think now?
Luckily, no one died, but it would have been a nightmare.
I'm playing a character because it's my first playthrough. I'm not gonna start on classic.
That's fair.
But also, the
That's-
only one who died there was Boucheron. For Boucheron.
Boucheron, my beloved.
You're not a
He
fan of
misses every
Boucheron.
attack.
How much dex does mine have again? He has 15 dex right now.
It's not even like he's got a low hit chance. He'll be attacking with like 80% and still
Yeah.
miss. That's not what's wrong with him.
Because right now I was using these 5, right?
Yeah.
Fucking Diamant and Atier.
The amount my beloved.
Yeah. The last mission, I didn't have Ivy and her 2 fucking retainers, so I don't know if I'm gonna bench anyone because I want to use this pretty boy.
That's fair. I've been using Zelkov as a surprise to 0 people.
Yeah, no,
He's kinda
like,
cracked.
this is the Michael character, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need to see what's popping.
Excellent.
Sure.
So true.
There's no one to fucking adopt here. Oh, Anna.
You kidnap all of the small animals on the map. Very important.
I don't know how the farm thing even works, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, me neither. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really go there. I just I do my supports. If I can be bothered, I'll do the arena, and then pet Sami and leave.
I definitely go to the arena every time. I make food. I grab whatever fucking items are lying around and like, I'm good. I also pet Sami, of course, and feed him. He's my weird dog.
Very important. It's the most important part of the game, actually.
He is.
Oh my god.
Evan was the one who helped me choose his accessories. Just
I don't think I...
Go on.
Do I have the funny wings, or is that a DLC thing?
No, I'm pretty sure they come. They're just there, as far as I know.
Oh, I might give him the funny wings. I gave him a hat.
The hat's pretty good. Evan was like, you gotta give him the sunglasses, but then he saw the funny eyebrows and he said, put the funny eyebrows.
Time to take a short break and get a drink of water.
The divine dragon looks so cool drinking water. No for the
Oh no.
The divine dragon loves to drink water.
What's up, Mike?
I benched this lady like immediately, so I haven't seen her supports.
It's kind of important.
She is weirdly strong. It almost happened overnight because early in the game she was doing like, I don't know, 3 damage per hit, 4 maybe.
Look, I'm sorry to
now
say
I throw
this,
her an
but
enemy and she
could
does
you
like
take it
40
easy with the
total
cheers and-
because
Oh my
she
God.
does 10 damage 4 times.
Appreciate the enthusiasm.
What happened?
Really,
Cracked.
You're making it hard to focus when each battle is more difficult than
I've
the
been
last.
using the other child. He's
Can't
pretty
afford to
good.
be distracted.
Got like 25 speed. Kind of crazy.
You're right.
British child, I haven't used him. He went to the bench immediately as soon as I got him.
That's fair.
I was gonna use Anna, which I did for chapter 7, then like she's kind of bad, I'm gonna bench Anna.
Yeah.
Apparently she has like a good magic growth, I don't know, I didn't look into it that much.
Promise to stay out of your hair from now on. Your beautiful, glowing, perfect hair.
No, she's gone.
So true.
Aw, Fram.
Is it just me that gets Pinocchio vibes from Megalia?
Why
To
do you-
go out on my own?
I think everyone in this game is kind of fruity. I think
Yeah, a bit.
everyone is bisexual here, I think, is
It's
what it
true.
feels like.
That's what Jack told me.
Alfred
He
goes
would never
up
lie.
to Boucheron on his sea support and is like, bro, you're huge, can I touch your muscles? I'm like,
Yeah.
hello? This is the sea
I w-
support, sir. Calm down.
I looked that far.
Chloe's also insane. She gets the sea support. She's like, you know, it would be cool, protagonist, if I could.
Yeah.
I could just put a bed in your bedroom and sleep there. I'm like, why?
No?
No? No, it's too early for this.
God. I love all these characters. They're insane.
Oh yeah, no, they're all fucking insane. They're all great. I had a thought about this game that I refused to put into existence.
What?
This game kind of feels like Fate's done correctly.
In what way?
In the way that, like... Because characters in Fates are also insane, but they're not, like, written well. They
yeah,
are
I know what
just
you mean.
crazy.
Yes.
Aaliyah kind of has the same vibes as Scorn of, like, oh, he's like... he wants to, like, save everyone. He's, like, a kind of person, etc., etc. But he's not fucking stupid.
Yeah.
He sees fucking Diamant's fire, he's like, we have to kill him. We have to. He's gone.
I remember at the start of the game, he was like, we should run away
Yeah.
from the enemies. I'm too scared.
And then it was like,
So true.
You're so courageous. That's why I was like, no.
No.
Believe me. Also, even like gameplay stuff, like weapons don't have durability, but also they're not a nightmare like they were in Fates, where they give you debuffs for no reason. You know?
Have you got any brave weapons yet?
You can get those? I have none. Oh yeah, come on. Any plans for the new Pokemon? What the one that came out, like Scarlet and Violet?
Come on in.
Oh, there already is the new ones.
Oh no. I just think like of getting it someday. It looks like a fun game.
I had a good time with it.
I heard you enjoyed it. Most people seem to enjoy it. Who the fuck am I gonna... You know what, you and... For a second I was scrolling through, thought he had a supportive van. I'm like, why though?
Yeah, I had to start making meals with Diamond because I just kind of send him off on his own and he kills everything. So I haven't gotten any support points.
Those two. If I can find them for like a reasonable price, because like I'm never someone who like cares about graphics to an extreme degree. But also I looked at the game running, I'm like, that's a bit rough.
Indeed.
Like I do want to play the game, just don't want to buy it at full price. Huh?
Yeah.
Someone has to bake in this fucking house. Most of these fuckers are like, here's a C rank me or an F rank me. I'm like, you're all adults.
I didn't even know you could get an F.
Pretty sure it was an F or was it an E? I don't know. That was something that was not too good in the other stream.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot to accept my achievements for like 10 chapters, and then I came back and I suddenly had like 13,000 the crystal. Well, okay.
Oh yeah, right. Fucking forgot I have to equip Lucina again because they took out Lucina for that one. There you go.
Lucina!
Let's go!
Yes, Lucina, sure. I'm going to get fucking 21 already so I can change you to an advanced
I'll put on
class.
a show for you.
I challenge you. Face my iron wall.
I don't think she's gonna be killing this.
Oh, hold on. There's a chance.
Oh, what the heck?
Damn.
Just dodge the next two attacks. Oh!
Time to finish the
Oh!
This isn't funny enough to write about.
I don't think she'd do any damage.
Actually won.
What the heck? Yunaka's
She's very good, I guess. Also, she has a silver dagger.
probably the silver dagger, so true. I don't even have a silver dagger. I haven't been forging very much.
Why not? Not a fan of forging?
I don't know. I did it once to get a killing edge, and then I realized that it weighs so much, and everything doubles me when I have it equipped, so I never used it.
So you use a world doll, silly.
It's true.
Maybe I'll use you, who knows, we'll see.
I'm Lapis. Get ready.
I'm Tiki.
Oh no.
Divine Dragon
Oh dear. Oh, Lapis. Oh, no, maybe.
Okay, yeah, damn.
No more.
Crack?
Thanks for the sparring match.
God, Tiki's map was a nightmare. I did it at the worst possible time, probably. Did you level?
Did you have any ring?
Or
or just Lucina and Lynn?
And Edelgard.
This chance go to waste.
Because it was very...
This should be a fun workout.
Looking yesterday on the stream, like, the whole thing is like, oh, Marth is evil now, the make enemy god and whatever, etc, etc. And then they put us on the map, and I just turned to like, I still have Edelgard. She's still there.
I don't think it was supposed to be funny, but when they were taking the rings away, Ilya was like, no! Leave! I can't do it without you. I could not stop laughing.
Marth is his husband. Did you not get that?
Who? Leave?
Oh no, Leaf. I said like Aliyah, like the protagonist.
Oh.
No,
Hey, Etienne.
it's like, no, Leave.
No, Leaf, I've
I
been
was only
asking
doing it
for
for like 2 days.
Yeah, it's been 2 chapters. But I love you, I guess. I don't know.
Maximizer Mark III.
Mark III?
Yeah, it took a couple of tries to figure things out. This one definitely holds up, though. It'll work
Leaf?
your arms, chest, core, and back.
I don't know if it's because I had Leaf for 2 chapters,
As good
but
as I
he didn't
dreamed.
feel that
So,
good.
What's it gonna cost me?
Don't worry about
His
that.
skill,
I built this out of sticks and spare parts.
The
so there
auto
engage
changes
skill
weapon?
was like a
Oh.
one-shot
Yeah,
for me.
Spare parts.
But other than that, yeah, it just
Most
seemed
engage
okay.
skills are one shots
I owe
unless
you for
it's
the
the
labor, at
Lin
least.
one or the
You've gotta let
Lucina
me pay you
one.
back somehow.
Yeah,
But first,
the math
you
one,
mind
if you've
if
got
I
no
try it
strength, just
Go
do
for it.
1 times 9. That one's
Could it
fun.
be me?
It could be me.
yes. The
What's
resistance
happening?
settings are perfect.
I think
I can tell
I
you
think
worked hard
she's
to get it just right.
exercising
This is
some machine
exactly
or
what I was
another.
hoping for.
Oh, so true.
Hey, I'm so glad.
It's so good that I have to wonder
He's
if
like the
you're
third or
into
fourth
bodybuilding
supporter
yourself.
Lapis is like, I can
Kinda,
make
but
things,
nothing
like
fancy.
I can
I just ripped
construct
rocks.
things, like
Like that one. Or
Sure.
that big guy over there.
Those rocks?
Yeah, I never used
Your
lapis.
noodly arms?
Noodly arms, so
Noodly
true.
arms.
Picture it. You'll have to tell me more
I
about
use
it
Lapis
sometime.
every chapter since
I
I
have a
got her,
feeling
but
we're gonna be good
because
friends.
Really?
I needed more
okay.
swords, I guess.
I'd like that a lot.
Yeah, there aren't like a whole lot.
Yeah, but now that they gave me too many fucking swords, even Alfred can use a goddamn sword. I'm like, maybe I'll have to bench her. Before I go to chapter 12, I have to go pat my weird dog.
Absolutely, it's very important. I always give him a rare vegetable because he deserves it.
What the fuck even is a rare vegetable? That thing confuses me.
I have no idea.
Here's
I just
your-
got a bunch of them for spending all my money on random cities, and they gave me vegetables.
Yeah, I'm also out of money because it feels like they don't give you enough for the
Yeah, you only
donations.
get it in like bursts whenever you go to a new place. Like someone gave you 50k. Like, oh,
Like,
okay.
oh, it's time to lose all of it because I'm gonna invest.
Hmm. I keep forgetting to check the outfits they gave me for investing.
Oh yeah, they do give you those, right?
Hmm. I haven't actually changed anyone's outfit because
Me
I like the
neither.
default ones, but
I wish you could. There was a setting to use them outside of the Somniel because that would be funny.
yeah, yeah.
It'd be like
I wish
an-
they were in them in like supports. It
Yeah,
just
that
feels
would be
weird.
cool, yeah.
Louis just standing around in his big suit of armor in the garden. Like, what are you?
Well,
what are you doing?
that for?
Yeah.
Did they ever tell you how the Tiki prologue was?
No, you just said that it took 2 hours.
Yeah. I could enter it. I'll enter it. We're not gonna do it mostly out of curiosity.
Wait, you can go back and do it again?
Yeah, there's like a thing that like you can fight it again if you don't get experience, but if you want to suffer. Oh, there's an encounter here now. There's a skirmish. I didn't know skirmishes could show up here. Also, it like unlocks what's gonna be the maps for the next like DLC apparently.
Oh, yeah, I see.
What confuses me is that like there's 4 more characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's like 2 maps here, and there's like 4, 3 rather. And it has 5 total past the Tiki one. So I'm like, why is there an extra one?
Mm.
So I'll do skirmish here mostly so I can show the map, I guess. Because you might recognize the map. Also, when you play it, it plays the song from FE1. Or was it? Yeah. Actually, I'll just do the recall battle so you can see it, I suppose. Oh god, every time it's like we have to connect so you can get things from it.
What is this?
Don't you remember, you go through the middle and you open this door, you talk to someone, and then you kill Tiki on the right.
No, yeah, I know that, but what's the weird tiles about?
These tiles are a funny mechanic. If you start the turn on this tile, you get +2 movement.
Oh, okay.
That counts for you and the enemy, so you know, it's kind of a nightmare.
The enemy.
The enemy. Oh, there's too many fucking people to do
There's
this.
so
skirmish.
many enemies. I've not done any skirmishes. I just can't be bothered. But
skirmishes aren't usually like this. I imagine it's because it's the DLC map, which is too fucking big. But I was like, just to show you, I guess, the fucking normal ass battle. And no, I don't want to hear Tiki speaking in British. Yes, British, the language.
Oh, I didn't realize you have a little thing that says I'm here. So true.
Yeah, I decided to like add a thing for co-host on stream. It makes it easier for people like, who is that? I'm like, it's Michael.
It's me.
It's Michael. It's my good enabler friend, Michael. So I'm not even gonna change the end since we're gonna... You can leave after you start a map, right? Probably.
Yeah, there's a quit button.
Yeah, the map you have to fucking go kill Tiki, which she has 2 of those revival crystals, which is...
Oh, nightmare. Oh, banger!
It's a banger! And they have the fucking... Oh, I hate these dragons so much.
Oh no!
So
it's
much.
The dragons from New Mystery.
If they shoot you, you cannot move. They freeze you for a single turn. Also, the in battle song is also kind of a banger. I didn't mean to engage, but sure.
It is a banger. God, all the music in this game is so good.
How did they do it?
I don't know.
Also, fucking. For the divine dragon. Can't even attack for her to show that she's fucking insane for no reason.
Whatever you need.
Allow me.
I love missing.
Yes. How the fuck do I leave?
A system and then quit.
Return to the titles.
I mean, you saved, right?
I saved, yeah. But yes, no. I'm surprised I beat that map at all, given I had no emblems. And I think I was...
like a nightmare.
That opening is so good. If you want to see me struggle with that for an hour and 40 minutes, more or less, go watch the last stream.
Yeah, I think I'm good, you know.
You don't want to.
I get to watch you suffer in this instead.
You don't want to watch Evan laughing at me because he's like, we've been here for too long, Paul. I'm gonna go leave to make dinner. I'm like, okay. He's like, what if I just muted in the call to have dinner? Wouldn't it be funny if I came back and you were still here like, yeah, haha.
God.
We were here.
Mm-hmm.
I find it weird that the Three Houses people didn't get a DLC paralogue. Now that I know Tiki has one.
Oh yeah, they were just kind of there, right?
Yeah, they just gave you the ring. Like, sure, that's a bit weird, but I guess I'll take it.
Oh, is that ring like max? Can you get to max bond with it? Or
it's a good question. Maybe.
Because maybe they'll open up a paralogue for it later.
It stopped
like the
at
Lucina
10
one
before the whole thing of chapter 10 and 11.
The queendom
But then I checked it again. I think you can just level it up.
I believe this one is called Tula.
Oh, all right. Well, never mind.
It's much hotter than in Illusia. I fear I may melt.
What now, Divine One?
We'd better head straight to the palace. I just hope the hounds haven't gotten there first.
Oh, it's this chapter. I know where we are.
During my time in Illusia, the 4 hounds did pay a few visits to Solm. But they came back
Is it the
empty-handed
next
each time,
chapter? Is
so
it
I
this
expect
chapter?
the palace is unharmed.
Find out.
Thanks, Ivy. Pretty handy having an enemy as a friend.
I will choose to take that as a compliment.
Wait.
Which
if
emblem
every
was entrusted to Solm?
one of the main rings has a paralogue.
Said to be among the
most
powerful.
Is the paralogue you got fucked up? The icon?
Sounds like exactly what we need right now.
It was one of them. Yeah.
Like I know from the intro that the desert girl has Ike. I remember that.
Which way to the palace again?
The Ike one was really annoying. The Lin one also messed me up.
What?
Is the icon
very annoying?
Which one is the icon? Because it's just a map from their game, from what I noticed with Lucina.
I wish I could help.
Yeah.
My knowledge
Is
of
it
Solmic
straight
geography
from
comes
Pathfinder?
only from maps.
I don't remember. It's The one where you're like
Prince Diamant.
in a little
Your nations
fort
are allied
and
with
you have to defend it.
Oh, it's chapter 8, baby, from Path of
Yes.
Radiance. Let's go. I
Quite a
love
long
that,
time
man.
I am Emblem.
I traveled from Firene. I've got no clue how to get there from Alucia.
So none of us knows where to go.
Also think there.
Yeah, it's this one.
I'll say it. We're lost.
I'm afraid so. We can't afford to waste time.
You know,
But
after,
I
there's a
one-shotted
landmark
like
to
all
go
of my
by.
units, so
I
it
mean,
was kind of rough.
Ike is supposed to be like a big motherfucker, to be honest. So,
Mm-hmm.
then the pre-promote outfits, I guess they didn't make CGs with those.
No. Messed up.
Like, I know you promoted him, but you know.
Hey, you don't look like you're from around here. What's with the outfits?
Max Middleman?
Sorry.
I love this
didn't mean to
guy.
startle you, but I took one look and
He's
thought
quirky.
to myself, self, they are lost.
Is that Ryuji?
And,
Like
who
the
is
voice
it?
actor?
Who am I? I'm the guy. Here to keep the peace
I don't
of
think they
Tula
would
Desert.
ask
Call me
Ryuji to
Fogado,
voice the
yeah?
black guy,
As captain
actually.
of the Sentinels, it's my duty to help people in need.
Let me check.
If fine folks need a hand, just let me know.
Thanks for that. As for myself, I'm the Divine Dragon from Lethos.
No, it's Zeno Robinson. I don't know who that is.
Fair enough. Me neither.
Yes.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
You weren't. There's no need to be formal with me.
Didn't expect you to be casual. That's cool. But hey, what brings you all out to my piece of the world?
We're on our way to Solm Palace, but we don't know how to get there.
This is your lucky day. Come on, just follow me. If I know how to get anywhere, it's the palace.
You don't mind?
Of course I don't. You know what's out there? Sand, as far as the eye can see. And I would rather you not have to deal with that. Lucky we met, huh?
I love
So
desert
true.
chapters, but like, actually.
Oh, you gonna love this then?
Thank you,
Even
Fogado.
more?
We
I was
appreciate
very
your help.
sad that Treehouse didn't
Don't
have either
sweat
a
it.
desert or a boat
you know
chapter.
What? I do have a quick errand to take care
God,
of first.
boat chapters.
I like
What?
boat chapters,
What kind of
okay?
What?
More of a
Try
mission.
bear.
See, not too long ago, these freaky creatures started appearing
Talking about Tree Houses. After
As captain
having
of the
played Tree
Sentinels,
Houses so
when I get a
many
report about a
times,
problem in the desert,
it's good that
I
this
take care
game
of it.
doesn't repeat
Sorry about
maps.
You have a sit,
You know?
and I'll take you to the palace.
Yeah.
After I'm done.
Actually, why don't we come with you? We can help.
Oh, that'd be great. My friends went ahead of me. Let's go meet up with them.
There it is, there's his friends.
Problem's even worse
Those
than I
don't look
Hey,
like his
besties.
friends.
Hey, there they are. Andrea, Renee.
Fogado, you're late. I was starting to think you wanted us to die out here.
With any further delay, these creatures would have made a meal of us.
Sorry about that,
Oh,
fellas.
more
But
fucking
hey,
units. I
how about
can't
help?
bench more people.
Help? What do you mean help?
You get so many units.
Why don't
Andrea,
they should let me
my highest
field
friend.
more units?
This is really gonna blow your mind.
Let me
It
have
would be
like,
nice.
let me have like 20 of them. I don't know.
Hello, I'm the Divine Dragon. Nice
Hello.
to meet you.
Hello.
It's the Divine Dragon! The Divine Dragon!
I hate this guy's hair. It gives me anxiety.
Thinking,
Ooh.
bringing the
Ooh.
Divine Dragon here!
The redhead?
Here,
Yeah.
Why does it give you
scoops of sour
anxiety of all
base
things?
swirling together in the desert
I
heat.
know so about it.
Save it for the kitchen!
Is
That's
it
a
because
deity
it's
you're
going
talking
fucking
about.
everywhere?
I knew this would get you two fired
Yeah.
up. Divine One, these are my Sentinel friends. What do you say? Ready to handle a mission with us?
Ready.
Did you go for the male or female avatar, Michael?
Oh, I went with male Elliot because Jack told me it didn't matter. So I was like, oh, so true.
Oh,
I'll
so true.
just do this one. And it's a great idea because it's Pinocchio for real. I laugh every time that he talks.
Oh, that's so little units. Fine,
Yeah.
come along, Diamant.
Let's go.
Oh, there's no one. There's 7 motherfuckers. All because they want to introduce their. Oh, the fucking like, who the fuck are those villagers? They're not. It's just... It's because they want me to use these fox over here.
Yeah, I guess they want to force you to try out the unit before you bench them forever.
Like, I already have too many units. I'm not using that. Just put you here. Yeah, you can get there. Okay. Yeah. You don't need to be in the front. You can fly. Sure, this seems good enough, I guess.
Yeah, fun fact, when the... Help!
Alright.
I saw this, I benched
And, guests?
all my cavaliers because I thought the sand would slow them down and it doesn't do anything.
Like, I'm gonna bench all of them.
I will serve up a most deadly dish.
Alfred is coming with.
Before I forget, watch out for those patches.
Do you remember Amber who was introduced with Diamond? Like in chapter 8.
Oh, yeah.
I also forgot. Why do you hate him? I was just gonna say I forgot he exists.
I don't know. He gave me weird vibes and got benched immediately.
His voice was weird for some reason. I didn't like it.
Yeah, maybe that was it.
I've got this.
I love the music in the desert also, it's very good.
This does seem like it'll be kind of a banger.
Show me the way.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
Yeah,
I kind of wanted to use Citrine, but I never did.
She's so good. Fucking her magic is out of this fucking world.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she did a lot of damage.
She does a lot of fucking damage. Oh, you have a silver bow. I might take that off you if I don't use you.
Oh my god.
Do you have a long bow? No, you don't. I just have to... Oh, you're not that much of a threat. Whatever. Stop talking.
Oh my god. I'm glad I benched it.
She's very strong. Like, can you not say that?
Just stop talking.
I'm not gonna kill. Well, down needs to be a bit strong. It's not killing things. Although it did get me the funniest crit. Not funniest, the most fucked up crit I've ever seen yesterday.
Why?
I sent Diamond to like kill his father, you know, as one does. I haven't said it was fucked up, but don't worry about it.
Messed up. You got some dialogue out of it though, so it was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, did you get some, like, gets the dialogue, it's like, father, I should have told you, asked you if you loved me, if I was a good son, etc, etc.
Yeah.
Like, man, that's fucked up, I feel fucked up. And then he does the first attack, and the second attack is a crit, to which he says, and I quote, "Are you watching me, father?" I'm like,
oh.
you can't do that.
Sure is.
Oh, I forgot I gave you a warning. Good. Oh yeah, I have to move these chuckle fucks. I guess. Do you have like... Oh, it's a fucking killing edge. You people can't even move anywhere, basically.
Yeah, it's the quicksand.
Divine One, it's such an honor. Please, use my abilities as you see fit.
Why are they telling us this? I forgot.
That
was not true.
So it does have warp that I will give to someone else?
Yeah, that's what I did as well.
Oh, Diamond's so fucking cool. What the fuck, huh?
So good. That's my bestie.
Please forgive me.
Ooh.
Free spear. Hope to see it.
Let's go. I should definitely warp someone over there.
Yeah, maybe. I really warp very far.
Yeah, no. I was like expecting a bit more out of it. Engage if Link can kill you, maybe?
Oh, I took this ring off of her like immediately.
What the fuck? Are you gonna kill? I hope not, but... What?
I don't remember them being able to get there so quickly.
Me neither. I mean, I just got here, so
what
of course
did you
I
mean?
wouldn't. But you know.
So true.
There's no reason to engage with Lucina, really.
Yeah, I mean, out of all the rings, Lucina feels a little bit... I use it for bosses, but against like normal enemies, it kind of feels like a waste.
Let's pray.
Marth was good, and I used Marth, but like... I'm...
Allow me. Over here.
The defensive thing is pretty good, but I don't use it very often.
It is pretty good. Oh, fucking, oh. Oh, there's range. That's not good.
Yeah. I want a wolf person, but I don't have... None of my oompies can really become a wolf.
I'm working on that.
Yet.
I'm gonna make a Yunaka wolf when she hits level 21.
Yeah, that's the plan for Zelkov as well.
I guess Zelkov also did it, yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Crit maybe? With your 1%? Oh.
Well, sorry, Villager. It's a good run.
Right?
Maybe. It does have 11 sword. I don't think they have any magic.
No escape for you.
Oh, so true.
Sure, I mean, aren't you trying to get into my good graces? Do you want to be part of the team so bad? Damn. Who the fuck has physic again? It's you, right? Yes, it's you. Do you also have physic? You do.
So kind of you.
Who didn't know? Fucking. Oh. Fucking Alfred, come on.
Oh, Alfred.
Oh, well, they're dying.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Maybe I should use the final fucking rollback time.
Is there anything you can really do?
I can warp early, I suppose.
I guess.
Divine One, I can use my...
Good for you. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't really remember what I got for saving all these people, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, I guess you can't even tell me if it's good then.
Nope.
Was it you? Yeah, he has 11 sword. God, the warp here is really not good.
No, I mean, it's weird because then you get Celica's warp that lets you warp in 10 spaces. Well, okay.
It's like the best warp in the fucking game.
Yes. Yeah. Please give me Celica back, I beg. My queen. I miss being able to nuke someone 10 spaces away.
It was so good.
Yeah.
And then they did it to me in chapter 11, and then it wasn't good.
I know.
I survived the other dude.
Yeah, this lady, Ivy, she's been so cracked for me. It's insane.
She's like very good for just a free unit.
Yeah. It's like, there you go. Alright, if you say so.
Like, okay, I guess I'll take it. So close.
For Lucia.
Okay, have somewhat of a plan.
I believe.
Assuming they don't
Hold on.
just attack the protagonist because I put him there, didn't try to, but hey.
An iron axe.
Oh man, everyone's favorite. Maybe I should turn the network part off because these items they get are very not good.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Just dodge. Thank you.
Oh, cracked?
There we go.
Have you worked out how much poison does? Is it just 1 extra damage per poison?
I'm not sure, I never looked it up. It has to be more than that, right?
I thought so, but it really never seemed like it made much of a difference. If you're just one-shotting the enemies, I guess it doesn't matter, but...
Suppose.
Sleep now. Dream well.
Okay.
I like this man's crit animation a lot as well.
Oh yeah, no, the animations
When
in this
he
game are
close.
like kind of outstanding, honestly.
Yeah.
I like the... Cause like it kind of has the Echoes feel when it comes to animations, for lack of a better term. Where like, say like you're doing like two melee units fighting. Like when you do the miss, they don't just, you know, do no damage or whatever. Like the character parries it in the animation or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very neat. And that one, I don't want to get poisoned. Oh, but you need more strength, come on. 1 HP?
He does need more strength, I agree. He loves muscles, right? Should start working on it.
Yeah. Michael.
I love missing.
I missed an 84, Michael.
Yeah, I'm just used to it at this point.
You know what? I believe Alfred. You're gonna get the crit.
No.
He didn't get the crit. At least he takes a little damage, I guess. You have anything? I just have the warp. Not that I really want to use it, I guess. Sure, what the
Yeah,
heck?
I haven't really found a use for rewarp yet.
Everything has shit range here.
It's 1 to 5, I think.
I like when it was based on your magic because, you know.
Yeah, it's not like Three Houses. You can have Mercedes like anywhere on the map if you can reach.
Oh, come on, really now?
Oh, no.
No, I'm gonna roll back. Alfred doesn't get the 29% crit, but the wolf though, he gets the 8%.
Yeah.
Stupid video game.
I don't remember. It will have been sooner for you. How does Micaiah work? Does it just increase range by an amount? Or is it just for healing?
I think it's just for staves, whatever.
Yeah, so like, would you be able to use it on warp? Maybe you could get
That's
big warp.
a good question, actually. I don't know if they ever explained
I don't
it.
remember. I don't remember if it's just healing staffs or it can be any staff. I never looked into it because I didn't have warp, and now it's gone. I'll never know.
If Lynn wants to be a fucking bow emblem for some reason, why doesn't she make your hit rate better?
Oh no.
No, we're not doing this again. You know what? No.
I don't know why they gave the Lin ring to this lady that's got no attack.
Also bad.
Very weird.
Like, you could have just not done that. I don't know.
Like, yeah, no chance. I gave it to Louis, who has an attack stat. Well done, Alfred.
Will you hit now that I changed the RNG value? Thank you.
There you go.
Stupid ass video game. I mean, she got bow focus.
Wow.
Why did they give her Lynn?
Don't know.
You could have given it to, like, I don't know, Alcris who uses a bow, or fucking, I don't know,
anyone with an attack stat?
One of her 2 retainers, maybe.
No, they're not important enough. They can't have an Emblem ring.
Yes, you're killing Alfred. I'm aware. Why are you moaning?
No, God.
Too bad.
Why did the villager run towards the enemies?
I think he ran. I don't know why he ran over here when, like, there were other spaces, but at least he's not in range, I guess.
True.
Kinda dumb, but I guess he's not in range. Can you send Diamant over here, sure. And he's gone. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Needs to heal by stuff. Ooh, okay.
Okay, seems good.
We'll get through this.
Are those the hero's weapons?
These 2, yeah. And there's also the axe that no one has right now, I guess, because I forgot to give it to Diamant, I guess. Just fucking use this because Lord knows I'm gonna. Like, why did you not?
Gonna die.
Why does he not? Does he not break?
Hulk Hunger is a sword.
Did I use the sword? I'm stupid. I thought I used the iron lance for some reason.
Yeah. There you go.
How do you have a lower hit chance?
I don't know.
It's an iron weapon. I didn't even make the sword better.
It's Alfred. I love him. He's my son, but he needs to be better. It's just a bit ridiculous.
He definitely needs to be better.
He got one-rounded by a sword master. Like, that's not supposed to happen. Didn't even crit.
Didn't even crit. Yeah. This is this actually. Pushing backwards. I do like these weapons that like can push the enemy backwards. It can lead to some cool things.
Oh yeah, I like it.
I don't want to engage. Why would I engage if we see it? There's no benefits.
It doesn't do anything.
What the fuck is it? Bounded shield. Oh, those are just the two things I have to use my turn to activate.
Yeah, and Noble Rapier isn't better than weapons that you would have normally. Yeah. Lower might.
My Leer doesn't do damage. Yeah, sure. Imagine not getting strength.
He got better now. He does some damage. Not like a huge amount, but a little bit.
Did you know the fucking Surge or whatever, L Surge I guess in my case because I got one of those, it doesn't miss? Ever?
Yeah, it doesn't miss. Infinite hit rate.
That's insane.
It's really good.
Thank you for the dance.
It doesn't miss ever and has higher might than the other tomes. Kinda crazy.
It's like, it's one range, so, you know, not the...
What is that?
It's the Geosphere. You remember Fire Emblem 1?
I do.
Against to unique grants it's just a defense resistance buff to adjacent allies. Also, she has the star sphere, also, which you know what the star sphere.
Oh no!
Tiki just has that, I guess.
Hey, that would have been. You should have done the paralog immediately. It would have been a great time, clearly.
I mean, honestly, maybe I should probably have done it before chapter 10.
Maybe, yeah. Couple less levels, but you'd actually have rings.
Yeah, I would have rings that are good. That I would want to use.
Yeah.
Because like I have the Three Houses ring, which has Raging Storm in it. Which we all. How did you not dodge a 49? Is this a route map or is this what?
It's a route map, but also reinforcements.
Surely it's one of those.
I don't think there's that many, if I remember right.
I need... You do not have physics, correct? You, however, do. I'm in a flying unit, whatever. What will I do? You know that Alcris has a special promotion class thing?
Yeah. A lot of the like important story units have one.
I don't think Alcris would have one.
Stay strong.
I guess I don't count Alcris as an important unit.
Wow.
Kind of you.
Yeah, I was gonna use Alcris, but then I did some of his supports, and it was like, it's just male Bernadetta, so I didn't. To use him.
It is just. Oh, I can punch people now. I forgot.
Yeah. I used Fulgado instead.
How much damage do you do? Not engage. You do 16 per hit. I might as well do this then so you can't retaliate. Not one crit with the 12% chance? Come now.
Here we go.
Winning.
I think this is probably one of the games where thieves are like one of the best classes somehow.
Yeah.
Daggers
are like just pretty good. But the actual like unlocking part completely useless. I don't get it.
No, unlocking doesn't exist because anyone can open chests.
Yeah, and you can just break the doors down. You don't have to unlock them.
Victory is mine.
There's no reason to keep them, as a thief at least.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it's fine, but
Like I like the animations; they look cool, but
We fight for peace.
they should have like I don't know an ability where they dodge better or something.
well, anything would be nice.
Like why isn't assassin a class in this game?
Yeah.
Oh god. Sure love maps or they have sure love route maps with reinforcements. Yep.
Yeah.
It sure is cool and good.
Mm-hmm.
For Lucia.
Actually, hold on. I mean, it's Dimitri.
Dimitri, oh my god.
Anyways, yes.
You got engaged to Dimitri?
It's Raging Storm time. You don't know how Raging Storm works.
On a raging storm over all the guys?
Oh.
Oh my god.
You didn't need to do all that, you know, but whatever. Time to move again. I mean, it's gonna run out anyways because using Raging Storm just drains all your turns.
This battle is over.
Like, well, you can't let people Raging Storm all the time, so after you use it, it's done.
Yeah.
I should respawn fine. Like I could use Lucina, but there's no reason to use fucking Lucina, bro.
Fine. Doesn't do anything.
Do I have any normal heal staves? No.
No.
Who the fuck has my heal staves? You have
Punch Lady?
one. Punch Lady has one. Do you have one? You have the other one. Fucking fine. Actually, no, I'll engage.
Emblem, engage!
Let me see this divine blessing thing.
Oh, you can just give it to anyone?
Guess so.
I thought it would just be for themselves. That's really good.
Nice strength gain.
Strength.
She's
wow.
She's gonna double all the enemies, bro.
Yeah.
Just give the special attack and take some less.
Pretty good.
Sure. Oh, there's fucking no one else over here now. You have a sword.
Surely Alfred will do it, right?
He'll do it. Yeah, self-improvement, I guess. Wait, do you have a 2-range weapon? Oh. Whatever, I'll live.
Hey, thanks.
I didn't mean to use that. Oh, you didn't move.
Wait, there's a button to just do the turn back time thing without having to go into the menu?
Oh, just press start. Is there one?
Oh, I thought you did.
I just did in quick succession. I mean, there's a button to engage without going to the menu.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I don't want to watch the cutscene, even if it takes like a second.
Emblem engage or some such thing. Oh right, I forgot to change you from punch.
Oh yeah.
Dodge? Please? Let's go.
Oh.
Maybe Alfred is good?
Yeah, so true. What's happening?
Oh, bot, I guess. It's time to, I guess, engage.
Emblem, engage.
Okay, I can't wait for Ivy to do 0 damage with Astra Storm. Wow.
Oh, you can kill that one? Yeah, just end him then.
Oh,
It's better.
so true.
Astra Storm.
So no, I'll take it. It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, sword proficiency.
Wow.
Oh, it's just so weird. It's like, yeah, here's Astra Storm. It's like, okay. Why though?
Game doesn't even have Astra in it.
I'll manage.
If I engage with Hussein, I can do big deeps. All for one.
I don't think so.
All for one is also kind of just bad.
It's only good if you bring all your oomfies right next to you, and then it's pretty good.
You have spells? I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's a high priest or whatever.
High priest.
Hi.
Wait, you have a fucking
Oh,
AoE.
yeah.
Hold on.
So true.
Allow me.
We'll be together forever.
Does it do that much damage to the other guy as well, or is it less?
It did 4 less damage, but you know. Wild, okay.
So good.
I think Tiki might be good.
Yeah, maybe. Just a thought.
God, she's too fucking. She just kills a dude. Like, oh, there's a chain guard in there, and she still kills him.
She still kills it, yeah.
Oh, if there's a fucking chain guard in there, I might as well. Actually, do you kill this motherfucker, Alfred?
I mean...
Alfred!
Probably not. Maybe he'll crit. No.
Nice crit he did there. How much is the hit percentage? 50! I should have looked at the hit percentage.
Yeah, I think she'll be alright.
She's too fucking strong.
This win is ours.
Oh my god!
It's decided.
I don't know what the fuck happened to this lady that she's doing upwards of 50 damage now.
What's the strength? That...
How the unit details? She's at 14.
Oh, it's not even that high. She still does so much.
Bond ring.
12.
What the fuck is activity?
I don't know what activity means.
Maybe it's the scroll. I don't know. Regardless, she has 12 base value.
Yeah, that's not even that high. She still does that much damage. Love to see it.
Because she hits too many fucking times also.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, she does 16 damage, but also she does 16 damage 4 times.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Ow.
Fragment. Wow.
That was a 10th of a C rank bond ring right there.
For the divine dragon.
You did it.
I did it. Let's go. I honestly expected that to take a bit more. It isn't even the time we usually start streaming, and we finish chapter 12.
Yeah.
Might even do 13 at this rate.
Why would?
And then I'll probably get Ike if all the other regions are anything to go by.
Yes, you have to find out.
Or you could tell me, I don't know.
No, that's well boring, isn't it?
Thank you.
Why? They're giving me too many units with not enough unit slots to put them out.
At least they give you some choice. So true.
Like they only use these guard units? I'm like, wait, did I get anything for the villages that I have to go talk to them?
I think when you try and leave, I think you can talk to them as well, but when you leave, it just gives you everything.
Time to grab more animals, even if I don't know how they work. Why is there a dog in the desert? I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, just grab, steal this, kidnap this dog. So true. Adopted.
This is like Garen being Garen feels like.
So true.
I think I'm gonna adopt this dog. Oh.
There you go.
Very nice.
Alfred, you have to get better.
Sorry.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Sorry for making things harder than they needed to be. Oh, Alfred.
I can't get a camel.
Glad to have peace.
Oh, I need to go get a camel. I haven't seen one.
Phew.
Oh, you got one more master seal. Hey, what the fuck are you doing all the way in the back?
These people watching.
Why he does that all the time? I don't get it.
I don't know. I guess that's the character trait they decided to give him. So true.
So true, video game.
Nice going. You really showed him what the Divine Dragon can do. Now, to Solm Palace. Stay close. I'd hate for you to split off and get lost. Again.
Thanks, Fogato.
This ought to be interesting. It's been years since I visited the palace.
Years? I thought Solm and Firene had a good relationship.
Our countries are allies, sure, but that doesn't mean our families are close-knit. In fact, out of Solm's whole royal family, my mother and I have only met Queen Sephoria.
What? No one else?
Nope. Not the royal consort, not the crown princess, and not her brother the prince.
That's strange.
I never
Isn't
met
this
them
guy
either.
her brother the prince?
Same thing happened to you, huh?
What do you mean? It's just
I may have forgotten the way
a
to the
guy
palace,
that showed
but I
up.
remember well what happened there. It was a strange scene. The queen received us alone, with no one attending her. When we asked to meet the princess and prince, she told us they weren't there.
She told us the exact same thing. I asked when they'd be back, and she said, no idea. It didn't make sense. If you're royalty, you can't leave your castle whenever you like. I got the feeling she was hiding them from us. But why? Were they sick or shy?
Shy. That would surprise me. Everyone we've met here has been so
Oh
friendly.
yeah, I remember this.
The queen is
Okay.
too. There are just some
There are
things about
no
the royal
shy
family
people
that don't add
because
up.
we've only
Let's
met
be on guard,
not
alright?
shy people.
There are no shy people ever.
There are none.
Like, what about Alcris? He's just depressed.
No.
We're here. Solm Palace. Now all that's left is asking those guards to open the gate.
Thanks for leading the way, Fogato. I don't know how we'd have gotten here without you.
Of course. Just another day in the life of a sentinel.
I'll be sure to commend you to the queen.
You know
Anyway,
your mom.
now we'd better be on our way.
No, it's just he's just a guy.
Fogato, what are you doing?
Talking to the guards. What else?
Does he have a meeting with the queen as well?
Beats me. Maybe he's here on some kind of sentinel business.
Fogato, wait for us.
My only problem with Ivy's design is that thing on her face. I don't get it.
Hey, I'm
It's
home.
weird.
Home?
Welcome back, Prince Fogato.
I'll open the gate.
Yes.
Oh my god, what a twist.
Be open.
What a twist!
Prince. Did that guard say prince?
Unless we misheard him. In exactly the same way.
Thanks for waiting, folks.
Fogato, we're a little confused. Are you the Prince of Solm?
Did I not mention that?
No, you didn't.
Whoops. Egg meat face. Right. Let me do this properly. I'm Fogato, captain of the Sentinels, and the Prince of Solm. Welcome to my family's palace. Come on in. You wanted to meet Mom, right? Mom! Visitors!
What is
I
happening?
think these people
I didn't
are the
realize there was
most
royalty.
crazy.
They seem
Prince personally
insane
going on
already, and
patrol.
I've seen 3 of them.
Not something you see
Yeah.
every day.
I wonder why we never met him before. He doesn't seem sick. He's certainly not shy.
It's a mystery.
Maybe Zumon
Anyway,
was
let's
afraid
head in.
people would think
Don't
he's
want to
insane.
keep Prince Fogata waiting.
Marth.
Evil man.
I miss Marth.
Evil child.
Miserable. Torn apart from your friends. How delicious.
Don't vote Marth, please.
Lady Vale.
N
Zephyr, tell me.
Oh,
What are the
no.
Divine Dragon's forces up to?
They passed through the shadowy moor. It appears
Do
they've arrived in Seoul.
you know what the deal
So they
is with
did
this
not return
child?
to Rhodia.
Yeah.
They're gathering more rings.
No.
Good.
No.
Can we go after them,
Okay,
Lady
so
Vale?
you do
I'm
because
itching
you
for a
answered like
rematch.
that.
Patience,
No,
Marth.
I know
If we
one
wait,
little thing,
we can
but it
steal
didn't
some
really
from them along with the
make
others.
it make sense yet.
Smart. I'll be
Me
the
and
girl
Evan
and
had
wait then.
many theories
You are a
yesterday.
treasure, Marnie.
What were your
Isn't she
theories? I
just
shall neither
the
confirm
pride
nor
of the
deny
Four
them.
Cause like she was looking like, oh, I'm looking
really
for my
keep on
brother
praise.
or whatever.
That's why I love ya.
Mm-hmm.
And Evan was like,
such a
you're either her brother,
Praises for chumps.
or because you
It's
know
much
there's that
more
cutscene
fun
where you
to
have
be
just red
punished.
hair
Worry
with
not,
blue hair. It's like,
You
oh,
will
or
soon
maybe
know
you're
all
her
the
brother
agony your
fused
heart
with a different person. I
That's
don't
what I
know.
like to hear.
I also assumed
right there.
that
And you,
she
Mavi?
was
How would you like to
our
be?
sibling.
Nothing for me, my lady.
But also like we
You won't even
we
say
were
my
playing like,
name.
oh, her eye color
cold.
changed. Kind of.
That's
Yeah.
all right.
I'm like,
For now,
I guess there's
We
is there two of her?
we watch. And then
Maybe she
when
came
the
from the
time
future
comes,
for Weird Rock, or from
Oh
the
no,
past.
not the future
Lady
again.
Vale?
Or she's
I've been
having
awake for too long.
she's having an echo flashback.
I must sleep. Here are your instructions.
Oh, when she
Zephyr?
isn't,
Sleepy.
when she goes to sleep, the other one takes over. I get it.
As you wish.
Understood. I put the pieces together.
Yeah, that's it. That's all. That's all I know.
And then Noble Rapier seen his weapon. Whoa.
Amazing.
What a cool weapon. Bond conversations are available. Oh man. I wish they
Oh, the
were
bond
more-
conversations are so good.
Sometimes they're fucking hilarious, other times they're just like nothing.
Yeah, it's the Radiant Dawn supports. They just say one line.
You really capture all the little details in a person's voice.
Thanks for noticing. I do take requests, by the way, if you want to hear anyone in particular.
So true.
So true. Thank you, Yunako.
Amazing. At first I thought it was just generic, but it seems like it's not.
Yeah.
They just didn't write very much.
Which, like, I think I can kind of understand because, you know, as per usual with Fire Emblem, the protagonist has supports with everyone, but not
Yeah.
everyone has supports with themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Like, since everyone can use the ring, like, I don't think they can make
That's
a lot
it.
of dialogue.
What you doing up so late,
Yeah, it
Princess
would be
Ivy?
too much.
Prince Alfred, I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Illusian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire. Of course, such assurances must mean little coming from me.
Oh, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
So did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
Well, the Somniel's a big place. Lots of twists and turns. It's easy to get confused.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
If you're going where I think you're going, I know the way. Let me help you.
Thank you.
So true.
So true. Thank you, Alfred. That's.
Oh no, I
don't-
haven't seen this.
I don't know what to expect of this.
No.
Who's winning the staring contest? You or that history book?
Prince Diamant! Sorry, I didn't notice you come in.
No need to apologize, Fram. what's got you so frustrated? Anything I can help with?
I messed up some of my steward duties again, so Vander gave me an ongoing study duty. He was all, "You never take your role seriously, and the least you can do is educate yourself."
Ah, so Vander gave you that book. Doesn't look like you're enjoying it very much.
History is so boring. It's just wars, border disputes, wars, trade stuff, more wars. Why does everyone have to fight all the time? Why can't everyone just relax and be friends?
History
We're
does
fighting.
tend to be a
We are
chronicle of
literally
warfare.
fighting.
That's been true since the first Fell Dragon War. It's not all battles and bloodshed, though. For instance, my ancestors were able to found Brodia thanks to Lumera's protection, not open warfare. You really do learn a lot by studying history. Vander has the right idea.
If you say so.
Just keep reading. It's not all dates and trivia, I promise. These are stories about people.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I haven't even made it very far. It's kind of draining.
Ah, right. Must be hard to read about past wars in the middle of a new one. But don't worry, you have my vow as the Crown Prince of Brodia that when I'm king, there will be peace.
Wow. Really, really? A vow from the Crown Prince of Brodia is good enough for me.
I mean it. Rest easy, okay?
I will. But only after I've read some more of this not-so-boring book.
That was weirdly normal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was surprisingly normal.
Oh fuck it with the child and cooking duty.
I'm so happy you came!
Do you ever use other people's meals or the leftovers or whatever?
Never used them.
I
Not
forget
one
they
single
exist.
time.
I guess I have
Yeah.
to vibe with you both? Sure, I'm curious.
Oh, seems chaotic.
You have a rare fruit, I guess. I don't know.
I'm making this extra special for you, Divine One. Okay, so I add this, then I do that. Now it should... Ah!
I don't think she knows how to
It
cook.
worked!
Hmm.
It actually worked!
Yeah, I like it. It's tasty.
So true.
Yummy!
Oh yes.
Oh, it's not bad.
Just for you.
That's pretty good. Do I have money to invest in fucking... What's the thing? I don't think anyone gave me money. I'm gonna have to sell shit.
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to make money.
Well,
other than just waiting for the story to give it to you.
I guess the skirmishes probably give you money.
Oh yeah, maybe.
But also, yeah, it's like there's no fucking bullions or anything. So how the fuck? Yeah, you can fucking
Take
do
care.
one level, I guess.
I love that the little man follows you around.
It is very
the whole
good.
map.
Just walking, looks this out like, oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Guess I'll go do arena. I should give the Lin ring to someone else.
Yeah, it's so bad on the Ivy. Other than like the speed it gives it, it's just nothing.
What does Lin even give? Speed, bow, sword. Mostly bow bullshit, so I guess I'll give it to the one bow unit I use. Still the only one I fucking promoted.
Lid, I'm here for you.
So close, level 21.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! I'm a lot stronger
Oh,
than I
no.
look.
Oh,
Oh, it's a surprisingly balanced battle.
Okay, she doesn't do the 2 attacks.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, she's the
You'll win the
initiate
next
arc
one.
or whatever.
Hey, I actually won.
Oh yeah, it's the garbage one.
Why did they give them the garbage one? I don't get it.
I don't know, I mean, it makes it easier for you, I guess.
I suppose.
I'll put on a show for you.
I am Louis,
Oh,
Royal
no.
Knight of Firenze.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, here's the 0
Yep.
damage. Please don't dodge the next one. Okay, just
Oh, there you
get
go.
faster. Oh, come on, I didn't level up!
4 experience away.
Go again then.
You look tough. I'd better be careful.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Oh, this went well last time.
Now she has to do some
Um,
dodging.
Yeah, a lot. Oh, never mind.
Okay, we're working on it.
There. Obvious.
Did you use Jade?
Me? No.
I don't know
One armored unit was enough.
Drop your guard.
This isn't
I
funny
don't know why
enough to
they
write
gave you
about.
Jade.
Hey, I actually won.
No, me neither.
Like, here's Jade in the middle. Damn.
Oh my god.
Here's Jade in the middle of this snow map. You
Yeah,
use
she
her.
seemed like she had very similar stats to Louis when I got him, like 4 chapters earlier. I don't.
That doesn't make much
But-
sense.
Sure, I guess.
Oh, fucking top up Lucine, I guess. Ooh, bow agility.
Wow. You can just buy bomb levels
No holding back.
with
I'm Lucina.
with crystals.
Spar with me.
Oh, you've got to beat him up.
Let's see what you can do.
I mean, even if you lose, it still gives you the level.
Oh. Yeah, spend all my crystals on the gacha.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I didn't know you could do that.
No, I've never seen that before. Wow, bow agility.
Wow,
Congrats.
for all the bows I use. Also, secure inheritance points
I'm
are
Citrine,
so
a
fucking
royal
slow to
soldier of
get.
Brodia.
Oh yeah, it takes forever.
Pleased to meet you.
There's some that cost like 2000 SP.
Yeah.
I'm not convinced I'm ever gonna get 2000 SP by the time the game ends.
I'm so close to having 2000 speed of the year.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
So I just bought some random stuff. I got like a void. I got
I love my hometown and my friends.
oh,
I want
so
to
true.
protect them. Thank you for helping us fight.
You're welcome. I'll do my best so that everyone can be safe and happy.
She's British.
So true.
I can't believe Tiki's British now.
I can believe it.
Why?
She's always been British. Mama.
Don't say Mar. I guess I gave. What the fuck is she? I gave you the fucking Lin ring, so get speed +2.
I am Etier, a royal knight of Firenze.
I'm Lynn. Get ready.
Those skills like speed +2, it doesn't apply until skill inheritance, right?
Do they not? I thought they did.
Victory is yours. But
I don't know. I was thinking that they
My
didn't.
muscles deserve a
But
treat after that.
at that point, why would they even give it to you? So maybe it does.
Well,
I don't know.
I think it applies while you have the ring equipped.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? I'll do a gacha pull.
Oh.
I only have the 2 rings now because they didn't give me Ike yet. Who
Yeah,
do you
no.
want me to pull from?
You got Lucina and Lynn? I
Yeah.
don't.
I can wait until
Lucina
Ike
might
if
give you
want.
Crom.
Okay. Oh, she gave me a C Chrome before. Yeah, I'll do a
You
10
gotta get
pull.
S Crom, baby. I don't know what it does, I don't have it yet. Wow.
It's Lisa. Oh,
One look.
This guy is Owain again. I haven't gotten a single S ring yet.
Oh, I've got a few. One of them...
Go on.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, one of them gave me a skill that makes it so that the unit that has the ring equipped can't kill the enemy. It's so bad. Dusk told me I could turn it off, but I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I just had to use it.
And the Owain A ring. Oh, we still have Ike, I guess, to pull again. Let me go talk to my dog. And then we'll go get Ike, I suppose. What have you been using, Umphy? What's your team looking like?
I'm using most of like the main cast. I had to ditch what's she called, Saline, because she was so garbage.
Oh, and I dropped
So
Saline as soon as I got fucking Citrine, like, no.
Yeah, she's just got a bunch of strength and no speed and no magic, so it's like I threw her away.
Well, there are some weird fucking growths here anyway, go on.
I used Alquist for a bit, but then I ditched him for Fulgado. I'm using him. I use Louis all the time. I use Chloe a lot. Who else? The Mage Child. He's been good. Yeah, that one. Ivy's girl boss, Diamond, is cracked.
Are you gonna marry Diamond at the end of the game?
That's the plan.
Okay. Why not
Zelkov?
Zelkov or whatever? Yeah, why not him?
I don't know. I don't know why he talks weird.
He does
put
like
the
emphasis.
asterisks.
Yeah, go on.
They put the asterisks there, but then when they say it, it doesn't really sound that much different. So like, what's the point?
Like they put a bit of emphasis on it. Like I don't. Why is he putting emphasis on random words? What's the bit?
I don't know. He's quirky or whatever. I tried to use Boucheron, but I think I'm gonna have to bench him. He's kind of garbage.
I gave Boucheron Leaf when I still had Leaf for the 2 chapters I had Leaf. Boucheron was like okay, but like yeah, it was how he was also having a rough go.
And then there's a new lady, the Ike lady. I've been using her a little bit as well.
Reminds me, you fucking. Let me give you the Hero's Axe. Why not? Sorry, Boucheron. Well, also fucking Ivy doesn't have a ring anymore because she doesn't have Limb. Here have Minerva, I guess. She knows it gives you defense and luck.
Luck.
Why does Owain give you magic?
Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't know. Maybe it's an Odin thing.
I guess.
But at that point, why not just put it in the Corrin one and make it Odin instead?
Fucking weirdos. Like, here's Owain, he gives you magic. That's not Odin Dark. It would be funny if Odin somehow gives you strength. I was like, oh.
It would be. I don't think I've done any polls on the Corrin one because I don't really care about Pete's characters.
Like, oh man, I pulled Keaton?
Wow.
I would be more inclined to do more of this if it didn't cost money also.
Yeah.
These ghost materials, I'm like, oh, I don't really have the money, even if I have all the materials I need. This is probably a silver sword, which I don't have the money to make, which would be good.
I'll be here.
And whatever. Do you have Fire Emblem amiibos? I don't know if you do.
No, I don't have any.
Oh, fair enough.
I've only got a Joker amiibo.
I thought you hated Persona 5.
I don't hate it.
How's your playthrough of that going?
Last stream was just a bunch of cutscenes.
That sounds like Persona 5.
It was right after size palace, so you can understand what all the cutscenes were.
No, I got it. Did you? I just realized because I looked to the right of the map. Did you ever make one of those cards or whatever? The fucking what's the name? Profile card.
I started making one. I never took a picture though, so there's just a big blank space in the middle.
I should take another picture. I didn't have a lot of emblems when I took that picture, but I'm also waiting to get Ike. What the fuck did it look like again? Now I put Edelgard in there. Yes, of course. There it is.
Oh wow, it's so cute. Devoted to Emblem, so true.
They have some bad words to put there, like devoted to choose words. Like you don't have good words here, my man.
Yeah.
You don't have the funny Splatoon system of words.
I can't call myself like a Stan or something. I was Stan in Splatoon, I had that on.
I can call myself what was it? Huge Octoling? Some bullshit, I don't remember.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
I should probably get Ike first. What do you think?
I'd recommend it, yeah.
Okay. Also, thank you for confirming. I knew Ike would be here.
I mean, might not be right now. Haha.
Like, yeah, that's a good idea. Like, yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, when I did that paralog, it takes Lynn off you, so I just had Lucina. Oh, horrible.
I'm glad I have DLC.
Yes.
It's an honor to meet you, Queen Sephoria.
And you. Really, it's a treat. And a surprise. I never expected Fogado to bring the Divine Dragon here. Out of everything he's done on his outings, this is the most impressive.
I was just doing what any prince would do for his queen.
That's mom to you. My son tries to act so cool, so detached.
I love this lady.
She seems kind of girl bossy.
Anyway,
I'm down with it.
Those introductions when you arrived, there were a lot of them. First you, Divine One, and then the Firenese, Brodian, and Elusian royalty. Quite the guest list. I was so overwhelmed I nearly fell off my throne.
You have my apologies. We're here about a very important matter.
Yes, you said. Feldragon Sombron's return. I had no idea all that was happening.
It's your neighbor!
And he created those creatures, That explains why they're so vicious.
But your palace hasn't been attacked by the corrupted? Or Elusian forces?
Oh, it has. We got rid of them.
I see.
Oh, it has.
You got rid of them.
So true.
Wait, really? All of them?
We killed them.
You seem surprised.
I'm impressed. But certainly glad no one's breached
Yeah,
the
there's one
palace.
right here.
I'm
don't
sorry to
don't
hear
kill
the
her.
other countries are having a harder time of it. And Queen Lumera, I visited her in Lethos many times. She was always very gracious. Naturally,
Yes,
the
I was very
Kingdom of
sad
Solm
when,
stands with you in your war against the
when she
Feldragon.
died.
I miss Mom.
On
It
that
was
note,
better than Fate's
I
at
have a
least, because
request.
Fate's she dies
The
in
ring
the
of
same
Radiant
cutscene you
Hero,
meet her.
which was entrusted to Solm.
At
The
least
pinky promise thing?
May I take
I was howling.
Of course.
I
I'll give
don't
it
think
right
it was
away.
supposed to be funny.
it was not.
It was to
Wait.
be. Pinky
Where
promise.
was it again? I haven't seen it for a while. Fogado, do you know where the ring might be?
No clue. Maybe it's in the doodad drawer?
Please, wait here
The
a moment.
doodad drawer?
The doodad drawer.
Oh! Okay.
The doodad drawer.
Yep.
Has it been lying around in a musty cupboard this whole time?
No wonder Ike
This
is
one
angry
of
all the fucking
strongest
time.
emblem rings.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Ah, you know what? I just remembered. Tamara took it with her.
Tamara?
My sister. Also the crown princess.
She's set to inherit my crown. And like Fogado, she's always out doing who knows what. To be fair, I acted the same when I was young. Anyway, she's been gone for days.
She's dead.
Probably on a
bitch.
campus.
She's off.
Oh, that sounds great right now.
So it's true. The crown princess and prince aren't around much.
And she doesn't know when they'll be back.
We can look for Princess Tamara. Do you have any idea where she might
Isn't
be?
isn't she a
I
race
think
unit?
she was heading to the
Yes.
southern
Why
desert.
the fuck does she
in
have
which
Ike
case
with
she'd
her?
set up camp in the oasis.
All
You
right,
can
then.
still use
Go
the
ahead there.
emblem weapon if you can't use it normally.
The Oasis
It's good
is
stuff.
just what I need. I'll pack my things.
Actually, Mom, how about you stay put?
Oh, all right. You kids go on without me. If you find Tamara, do summon the emblem, will you? I'd love to meet
The
her.
same reason
Be careful.
Ivy
It's
has
already
Lynn.
dark out.
Well, like,
Just
at
'cause
least
he
for
felt
Tamara,
like it.
Tamara makes sense. She's a physical unit
Yeah.
that uses strength.
This meat is gonna hit the spot.
No.
I hope you're hungry for fun, cause that's what's on the menu first. And now, an
Oh yeah,
exclusive
bet you can't wait for this performance.
That's this performance.
Alright, watch this.
I'm looking. Uh-huh.
That's it.
Where is it?
That was it.
That was it? Oh
I'll
well.
be performing my favorite song with my
Oh, she didn't do it yet.
No.
She has the clown?
As am I.
Yeah, she's the clown lady.
Why?
One and a two.
I don't know, for fun.
I expected Panad to be from Illusia or whatever. You know,
Yeah,
with
I-
Dora stuff, the clowns.
I thought it might be like a Day of the Dead type thingy, and that's why it was in like the desert. I don't know.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Meaty.
Hey,
Oh no.
quit your con!
They're also unhinged.
two?
They're very unhinged.
That lady's got a tail.
Wait, what? Who has it? What?
And what do bandits do? Take stuff, like your fancy ring there. Give it.
Oh.
I can't see it.
Oh, that's all.
Is she a dragon?
You're in trouble.
Also, I guess?
Really in it right now.
In it and surrounded by
In it?
We've got monsters, big fans of ours. These two and way more.
I don't know why
We asked nicely,
they
but you had to make us
don't
mad.
attack these people. But,
Yeah, like-
okay,
They're not part of the hounds or whatever. They're just thieves.
no.
I saw a bonfire. That's gotta be her.
What were those strange sounds?
Tamara and her friends singing.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it. People call them the Racket of Solm for a reason. Weird that they stopped. An attack, you think?
Let's get over there and find out.
Tamara!
Oh, hey, Fagato.
So you're Princess Tamara. Nice to meet you.
Don't tell me. You're the Divine Dragon, right? Fagato wouldn't have come here unless he found you first.
He wouldn't have... What?
Not important. We've got bigger stakes to roast. Have to deal with these bandits for a start. It'd really help if you could use your summoning powers on this ring.
Oh, I wonder who it is.
He is.
I've always wanted to meet the person who lives in here. Can you make that happen?
Very, very funny in Brody when you do that. And Diamond's like,
And a one,
there's a person
and a
in
two.
No.
Fight on. Emblem of Radiance.
His arms are very unsettling. I
Why?
don't know. Like noodly, but also
muscly.
Muscly at the same time.
Dang, those arms! You're
Yeah,
ready
so
to fight.
true.
about those.
I'm Ike.
Yeah.
Make sure you use me wisely.
Thanks for your help, Ike. You'll be fighting alongside
I
Princess
do. Oh, now
Tamara
that I have
in
I
this
could
battle.
have to see one Bond thing that I heard is funny. Think if you do
Oh?
Jean's Bond with Ike, I don't know at which level, it's kind of funny. I heard it around.
Oh,
I don't know why
I
anyone would be
might-
fucking Jean Ike, but you know.
I'm surprised you're not using it. You usually use the trainees. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I heard people say, does he have the fucking ability that makes... Yeah, no, he does have expertise.
Yeah.
I guess I should have tried to use him. I don't know.
Well, too late now.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Also, you don't get to use any units again.
But I wouldn't use my archer that I fucking promoted, bro.
Too bad. I mean, you can if you want. Let's get rid of the other archer.
He has more dexterity than this fuck.
He's got a funny horse. I know you love horses.
You're right, he does have a horse. I hate horses.
Oh, no!
Oh, it's a fog map, kind of. Okay.
Yeah, I love Fog of War.
I'm sure you do.
Have you used Obstruct at all?
I actually use Obstruct quite a bit early on. It can help with like positioning and shit and making it so only one enemy can attack you, I suppose.
I think I should be using it more. I just haven't used it yet.
You can use some. You can have some torches. Should use the stat boosters from the DLC at some point. I guess we don't need the steel axe. Just an axe unit?
What's that?
Tamara?
More?
Yeah.
Those
No, it's Tamara.
Nah.
That's an axe unit. The clown.
Oh yeah, the clown ladies and
That's what
I.
I say. They won't beat our
Why?
monsters.
I don't know. She's so strong.
Experts in the art of ransackery.
I guess Boucheron is not.
Yeah, compared it to Boucheron, it's not. It doesn't look good for him. I'm not gonna lie.
They're gonna attack the village. We have to stop them before anybody gets hurt. Marin, Pennant, come on!
As you command, my princess. We'll crush them with the hammer of justice.
Indeed, they shall sorely regret terrorizing these poor.
Oh, they're just over there now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can break that. Okay, how?
The way forward is blocked, but not for long. Go, Tamara.
So true.
With my strength, you'll have no problem opening up a path.
Hammer?
Yeah, I don't know why he's got a hammer.
What about the rag now? That's probably only at max strength or whatever.
Yeah, you get it later.
It's great ether. Okay. Also, it's very fun. I find it very funny that they use like the heroes symbols for the weapons.
What's our move? I've got this.
Whatever you say.
The heroes? Oh, so true.
Yeah, like little diamond. Oh yeah, no, she's not the one for fucking illuminate too. I guess I don't really need illuminate.
Yeah, there's a lot of torches.
I'm honored.
With elegance.
Is a silver
41 attack, does 35 damage in one hit.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I mean, this is a silver axe, to be honest.
Ciao.
I think a base attack is like 25.
Let me check. It is 25.
This is insane. And a skill gives her a bunch of crit.
That is kind of insane. You were not wrong.
Yeah, I don't use it, but I probably should be.
No mistakes.
You don't want to walk over to this fucking thing. It's just a ticket, bro.
Let me at him.
Surprise.
Wow, I'm surprised. Oh, now you can lose a fucking ticket. Let me check the food. Can you kill the other sword, dude? Can your skill make it so you can do more damage? So I think that's the number of adjacent enemies. It's not that much better. Oh, we'll see.
No.
To stop you.
I won't lose.
Yanaka here.
You think the village will loot itself? Get going! Yeah, start at that house there.
Oh, you make it time.
Can you make that in time?
No.
Maybe with multiple warps.
Maybe? I wonder if they actually programmed there to be anything in there.
That's a good question.
You were a worthy opponent.
I thought I had counter something. Anyways.
I'll go first.
Not done yet.
Alright, you don't have that.
Simply wonderful.
Damn. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that thing he's holding?
Yeah, when I did this, I just put Tamara there. She got smacked by that great axe, pushed back, got smacked by another one, pushed back again, and then another guy came, and somehow she lived through the whole thing. I still don't know how.
Yeah,
The Ike thing just gives you so much bulk, it's crazy.
I'll have to up my weights.
The song's kind of bumping, by the way.
Yeah, it's so good. I'm still in the desert, but I'm very sad for the time I will have to leave the desert and the song will stop playing.
Maybe they'll have another banger, I don't know.
Probably. They haven't disappointed me yet.
I'm so close to 21, I have to fucking work on grinding her.
Me first! That was cool, was it not?
Oh god, she does have a tail. Is she like
Yeah.
a furry?
I don't know. I think she's not real. It's weird though.
None of them are real. She's not real.
She's real!
You just said she's not.
Diamond is real!
Diamant's not real, I'm sorry.
We're gonna get married in real life, right?
Sure. I should leave someone in the back here just in case because of the bow lady. Flyers.
Oh, big damage.
Big damage. Actually, should go for a faraway one. Here's a sword. You know what? You.
As if I'd lose. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Actually, where's you cannot? Oh, you can. You have a demolish or whatever.
Yeah, being able to just delete things is very nice. I appreciate it.
So. Is this a route? Oh no, it's a boss. It's a boss chapter.
Yep. 5%.
Alfred doubling, hello, let's go.
You one-rounded something, that doesn't happen.
No, if Alfred doesn't.
I won, my princess.
That was a cinch.
Why are you getting no experience?
Quick change.
I miss Dimitri again.
Oh, my bestie. Does the meter go down if you use any of the combat arts or just Raging Storm?
Oh yeah, no, all the combat arts, every combat art expends something. Atrocity and Fallen Star both for 1 turn, and Raging Storm is all 3.
I see.
I feel like call doubles could be good in certain situations, but like it's very specific.
I use that a lot to like
bait enemies.
Block off enemies.
A good wind.
Damn. Does Bo use strength or dexterity? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Is that a rare critter?
Pretty sure it's still strength.
You're probably right.
Allow me.
Unless there's something very wrong with how I've been thinking this game works.
Another kill for me.
Emblem, engage.
Oh, Lucida!
Yeah, I don't know, like, here you go, here's Lucina, I've got nothing better to use. Does your physic not hit the fucking lady all the way over?
Yes.
Yes. It's like, you can... Ivy wasn't even off screen, it's like, nah, your physic cannot reach her. She's right there.
Only 5 range.
Great help.
Try to destroy this, why not? I'll not put it down there. I kind of do want to give you the experience because I guess I have to level you up. I'm not in a good position.
Devoted to you.
You're in bad fucking positions, bro. Jesus Christ.
Anything for you.
Fuck out of there. Sure, you get rid of that then.
I'll go first.
The way to flex
Sure,
those
you
muscles.
get rid of that then.
I love how you still get experience even if they didn't do anything. It was just the chain attack.
It is very funny. It's like, yep. They just stood there. I should have probably popped off there, but whatever.
There's a little house in the bottom left corner.
Oh, is there? Huh.
I don't know if you noticed it or not.
He is an accident. Okay. You know what? I'll send you people over there. Why not?
Thank you kindly.
I am the divine dragon.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Give me strength.
Sure. Whatever you say, bro.
Here we go.
I will not lose.
It's fine, he's gonna crit.
Oh, Alfred. It's even if he crits, it's not even gonna kill him.
I'm aware.
Oh, he did!
That was kinda cool though.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
What level's your Alfred? Has he got his funny skill yet?
Funny skill?
Yeah.
Fucking 1 XP. He's level 2.
Oh, okay.
Who else had a torch? Look, someone had a torch, and I don't remember who.
I used it. Oh, maybe.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Because I can't see down there where the fuck the dude I'm looking for is.
Yep.
And I kinda have to if I wanna. There you go. Kinda have to see him if I wanna kill him.
For Lucia.
No, go get your fucking engage skill back. What? Fuck it.
Probably not important.
Nothing left of it.
Was it important?
I don't remember.
I'll grow back. Give me a second. I can attack what I can fucking see. Oh. Whatever.
Unforgivable.
I feel like it was like a talisman or something.
Oh,
Doesn't matter that much. Oh, she's fine.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
I feel great!
Come on, Alfred, you can do it, right?
Let's go, Alfred!
I will endure.
Loathsome.
Oh.
For Lucia.
Unnecessary crit, but sure, we'll take those.
Yeah, we take those.
The situation is not looking good.
It's not great. I'm gonna lie.
Emblem.
These wolf people are a nightmare.
She didn't do the attack though.
She does it on the next turn.
Oh, come on.
Did you not read the tutorial?
Kind of.
Yeah, you get like a bunch of defense. She can't counter, and then next turn she does it.
I won, my princess.
I might have to roll back the clock then if she can't fucking attack this turn to get them.
Nice.
Yeah, these wolf people, between the two of them, they took Diamond from full health to death. So, so it's not great.
That is not
Looks
good.
like I broke him.
Not a fan of the wolf people.
Oh yeah, no, the offer's definitely dying.
Maybe he'll dodge.
I should maybe roll back.
I mean, it's up to you. You're on casual, right? So does it really matter?
Oh man,
You did it!
That Grand Eater was very cool and good. And totally useful.
Mhm.
Oh, the problem isn't over there. Great Eater bullshit, I'm sure it's good.
It is if you use it proactively.
You're done for. That was cool, was it not?
Thank you, Furry.
Thank you, Furry. Should hit.
61? Oh yeah, she did.
Somehow out of range of everything. If I engage, do more damage at least?
The hammer should be more damage, yeah. I don't know why. It has a hammer.
I don't think with the hammer makes it that much better.
No, I had to give her a... Because her build is so low, I think the silver lance weighs her down by like 6. Which is too much. So I had to give her an iron lance.
I'm calculating things in my head.
He's cooking.
Okay, I'll try this again because this might work this time if I do this. Okay, I'll do that. No, that's not what I meant to do. Not that. Whatever. I was gonna quit that, but whatever.
Scatter like
Jesus.
Oh.
Ready yourself.
Why is everyone critting?
What is
What's going on?
critting? That's not good.
Not ideal. That's exactly enough. You hate to see it.
I won't let anyone die.
Wow.
I want Alfred to stay alive so he could get fucking experience, but I guess not then. Whatever.
No experience.
I don't want to be chopper, but he's making it difficult.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I've really been trying.
I'm gonna have to take him to some fucking scar in the face. Oh, come on!
Oh.
You missed a 73? Okay, fine. You wanna know how it's done? It's like this. You go in and you kill them immediately. Exactly like that.
She might miss.
No.
Oh, we love to see it. Actually didn't.
Easy game.
I'll help.
Of course you missed the 80%.
I feel like those chain attacks miss more often than they've been hitting. It's kind of ridiculous.
Sometimes.
I'm here.
Or not, I guess. I feel like someone kills with a chain attack, the other person who killed should also get the experience. Oh, there are too many people.
Yeah, there's a lot. Also, yeah, that should be how it works. I agree. I don't know why it doesn't work like to be honest. I had an idea the other day. I didn't get to test it.
What's up?
So like, you know how like if you have Lynn's thing on someone who can't use bows, they can still use the killer bow.
Yes.
If you gave them a bow, would they be able to use it when they're engaged? Or is it just the killer bow?
Actually.
I never tested it.
I should. But I don't have...
Because considering that her thing can't crit, having only a killer bow is kind of
I
a...
can try with Yunaka right now, actually. Because technically all three of those folks are different weapons. Let me
Hmm.
Can send that. Bam. We're gonna get one of each. Give me this. We'll find out over it. Why can I not engage?
Oh yeah, for some reason you can't engage after you've traded. I don't know, it's weird.
That makes no sense. Whatever. It would make
guess
sense if you... Go on.
I was gonna say, I guess we will not be testing it this turn.
I was gonna say, I guess it makes sense if you trade rings, which is not a thing, but it would have been an interesting mechanic.
Yeah.
You could just trade rings and make battle, but it's not, so... Why?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's very weird.
Let's be off.
I get the feeling that giving land to a bow unit was a smart idea, lo and behold.
I mean, giving it to anyone other than Ivy is gonna be better.
I'll see what does that do. Recently... Ooh! I'll keep that in mind for later, I suppose.
Been using this lady the whole time. He doesn't know what a personal skill did.
I think I look at personal skills. I haven't looked at a single one except for Lear's at the start of the game. But I'll have a look.
Okay, that one you don't have to look at. It's pretty useless. This one I hate.
Why? Because it again grants hit to the enemy?
Yeah, back when he had not a lot of defense, he kept dying because all the enemies kept hitting him. Very annoying.
Oh, let's find out. It does not
I guess not.
Yeah, let me. It does not let me discard a mirror also.
Just chuck it away, don't need it. Alright, good to know.
Fucking move all these fuckers one by one. Oh, just an axe unit, sure.
Nothing I hate worse than a meddler. You stuck your nose in our business, you'll pay.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm gonna make the funny wall over here. Oh, come on, it's a 36. And you all suck at dodging. Anyways.
Yep. And also hitting.
Look over, he can see his astro. Yeah, actually, okay. Sure, I'll land you. Actually, why are you fuckers looking? I can probably kill the boss this time, so sure, we'll do that.
Now I have you.
Yeah, they both have little crystals, but you should be fine.
Oh, there's 2 of them, right? I might not be fine, we'll have to see.
Yeah, that one's got a brave axe.
The oasis is ours, you hear? We've got exclusive plundering rights.
Wait for his brave axe is not going to use. Kill that thing, just in case.
You looking down on me?
Okay.
Oh, she sure killed it.
Oh, I'll win, that's good. Okay,
My turn. I can help.
Okay, who's next?
Ow!
Ooh, ooh, ow!
I can keep going.
Use your fucking wall down. Maybe you're gonna crit them, I don't know.
Me first!
One more!
No crit. No. Fucking look at all the possible angles over here.
Allow me!
You're ornery. Yeah.
Do you double any of them? Yeah, this will be fine.
Here we go!
Done yet! For Lucia.
Actually, yeah, we'll do that.
Emblem, engage!
Not over yet!
Wasn't much of a big brother.
Ow! Ooh, ow!
Ow!
Oh, come on, you're so close to leveling up. But also, I guess I have the arena.
There you go.
outside.
Another attack.
I give her the level, I give someone else the level. I mean, someone else is you and you. I guess they'll get a level. Actually, you can't get a level from that. Oh, you're not broken anymore because you revived, I guess.
Yeah, I think it only lasts for one attack.
Really?
It's kind of sad. Yeah.
I thought it was until the end of the turn for some reason.
Even if you miss, you get rid of it at the end of the attack. Very sad. That definitely didn't happen to me before or anything.
Me too!
Yes, I let my brother down. Again.
Huh. No, to do the paralogue you wanted to see me suffer at. Which paralogue is it?
Another one's about to open up. You can do any of them. I think you might not suffer as much as I did, but it'll still be interesting.
That takes care of that. Sorry for roping you into the scuffle, Divine One.
That's all right. But I haven't had a chance to say why I'm here. I already explained this to Queen Sephoria and Prince Fogato, but the Fell Dragon has been released. He's back. It's sudden, I know. You're probably shocked.
I already knew.
You did?
Mom and Fogato did too. We've all known for a while now.
Fogato,
He bamboozled you.
Sorry. Truth is, our chance meeting in
I can't
Tula Desert
believe they bamboozled
wasn't
me.
totally by chance.
Were you deceiving us?
The opposite, actually. I had to make sure that you weren't deceiving us. When the Fell Dragon returned, we had to take steps to protect our country.
I'll lay it out for you. The palace has scouts all over Elios, keeping an eye on the Three Kingdoms. When Elusia brought back the Fell Dragon, we learned about it early on. But we couldn't beat him without the Emblem rings. And we couldn't use them without you. Our only option was to focus on defense. The corrupted started appearing, so we had to quickly lay out a plan.
And what was the plan?
First off, Mom would stay in the palace. She'd work with the royal guard to keep out intruders. And we'd send out our militia, the Sentinels, to bolster soldiers' efforts against the corrupted.
As captain, my job was to watch out for the corrupted near the Elusian border. If someone claimed to be the Divine Dragon, I'd size them up and bring them to the palace.
That's why you hid the fact you're a prince.
I was in the Sentinels too, and I wandered the country keeping our rings safe.
As part of this plan, did you ever consider asking for another country's help?
No, because then we'd have to help them. We can't fight another country's battles. We're stretched thin fighting our own. That's how Solm does it. You scratch your own back, we'll scratch ours. Thank you very much.
I see.
I'm sorry we misled you, but we did it to protect the Queendom.
I don't mean to criticize your country's way of doing things. I'm just surprised.
Here's the most important part of the plan, though. If you did turn out to be the Divine Dragon, we'd give you the Ring of the Radiant Hero, and then tell you where to find our other emblem ring.
Solm has a second ring?
Yep, the Ring of the Crux of Fate. It's in the...
Your Highness, a message from Solm Palace.
I love fate.
Oh no, I just noticed what the ring is. Not Corin.
Has breached the palace.
Oh.
What? How did she get in? We have to save Mom.
Let's go.
Well, then we're gonna have to bench someone, just fucking use Tamara.
Right.
What a fucking nightmare. Yes, Mom.
Thank you.
We'll leave the potato in the middle of the desert anyways.
Yeah, it's in the sand.
Oh, hello?
That's a flamingo! In the desert! So true.
Why? Why is there a flamingo in the desert?
I don't know.
It's a camel. My
Oh.
camel now. You are my child
Adopted.
now. Adopted. Is that what shows up after you sign the papers?
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, iron ingot that I can't use because forging takes money that I don't have.
80 iron ingots lying on the ground.
Just all crumpled together, one on top of the other. 12 is more believable.
Oh, I mean, depends how big they are.
I missed some
2 spices.
Oh, it's a fucking bird.
It's a little pigeon. Ooh. Adopted.
Adopted. I'm just gonna do something ahead of time, right? Give me the man.
Leave it to me.
Oh, true.
I guess you can have Lucina. It might be on the team.
Ready.
We keep winning, Michael. Lucina really is the worst emblem.
She is, but you unlock her paralog before all the rest of them. It's messed up.
At least you get to go to Arena Phalanx.
That's true.
Which now that I was thinking about something after I did the Tiki paralog, which is just the map from FE1.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck are they gonna do for Veronica?
It's a good point, actually. I have no idea.
Also, does Heroes have music of its own?
Yeah, they could do one of the, like... There's a map where you fight Veronica, but it's only like 8 squares by 8 squares.
They somehow are gonna work with that.
All right, Yunaka. I'll listen to what you have to say, but if a single lie slips through
I don't
your
get why
lips,
they change their outfits to the default job they have
The girl in the story isn't named Yunaka.
Yeah.
She's called Larimar. She's born to a poor family living in a town on the Brodian Bluffs. Her parents abandoned her. She isn't even old enough to understand why. But then a man takes her in. An assassin.
Oh.
He tells her he wants a little helper. So he trains the girl to kill.
To what end?
Easy money.
So this man foisted his profession onto you.
Correct.
It seems pretty important.
Yeah, I'm like, you were dropping this on the support?
There is tragedy to your tale.
Yeah, I didn't know any of
No
this.
sympathy.
I'm glad I'm helping you out.
And I'm not.
She'll get no sympathy from her.
Get no sympathy from me.
Someone's coming.
Is that a problem?
We'll have to finish this another time.
Very well.
I'm glad I chose the correct characters to use to get the lore.
Apparently, yeah.
Not fucking Louis.
Oh, Louis!
Hey, hi!
Hello there, Yunaka.
How did you get support points with Louis? He wasn't even on the map.
I'm just as confused.
Radiant.
Oh, gross. Cut the sweet talk before I start puking rainbows. Listen, I got you something. Just a little thank you. Look, look, look!
Oh my. One look is enough to tell me that these tea leaves are very fine indeed.
I expected
Probably
nothing
some
less
leaves.
from the master. You've used so many leaves on me. I'm worried you'll be a tealess husk if I don't give back. So, I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept the donation. It's for a good cause.
I am all too happy to accept your gracious gift. I believe I'll brew them right away. You're welcome to join me, of course.
Are you sure? I don't want you thinking I got you tea just so you'd brew it for me.
Tea is better with two. I enjoy our bracing conversations almost as much as the tea.
Right. Conversations. I do enjoy chatting with you. So much so, I kind of worry I might slip up.
Meaning?
Huh? Oh, I just remembered I have a thing I gotta do, or else, yeah, so, next time.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I confess I was looking forward to spending the whole time talking about myself.
You were, planning to spend the whole time talking my ear off about yourself, huh?
Yes. I'm just in that sort of mood today.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I can set my thing aside, as a favor to you, I mean. I'm a great listener, so you can feel free to hold nothing back. Tell me absolutely everything.
Splendid. I shall put on a pot of tea for us at once.
So true.
So true, no bonds. I do have to check a thing out. There's also new shit in the boutique, I guess.
Close.
What's over here? You. Oh, you're not level 21, right? Right. We're gonna do that. There's stuff I do wanna see. If Jean does actually have, has no weapon, Sure. Here you go, Dean.
Doesn't have any weapons.
Go get killed by Ike, why don't you? I don't know why they still give you the levels. I mean, I know why they still give you the levels, so you don't just waste your points.
Yeah.
But also there should be an incentive to winning.
Do you not get, like,
Hi there. I'm Jean,
experience?
a doctor in training.
I don't think so.
I'm Ike. You've got no need to hold back.
Oh, Ike's gonna kill this child.
Oh, one shot him.
It's been an honor sparring with you. I didn't notice in battle.
What's the point?
Emblems are pretty big up close.
That's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
You.
I'm just huge. Oh man. Okay.
Oh my god.
Ike, you can say that to a child. It's not an emblem thing. I'm just huge.
I'm just huge.
Let's have a good match.
I'm Ike of the Grail Mercenaries.
I'm the Grail Mercenaries.
This ends now.
Oh,
Next time for sure.
it does actually.
Somehow I won.
Good job.
Yeah, experience.
Also, there you go. Oh yeah, I should do some polls on the Ike emblem. It is
I'm
the Ike
Citrin,
emblem.
a daughter of Brodian
Oh,
nobility.
so true.
Will you come play with me?
Don't say that for a child.
Play with me.
You can play with me.
Where's Benutu?
What the fuck?
I'm still
Oh.
so weak.
She really misses Benutu.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it. Oh, she can punch things. I could make her into a fucking martial artist. Hold on. That would be kind of funny. The fuck are you? I don't know. I just do that already. Actually, why did the Lynn trial paralogue only unlock after chapter 12?
Soam's very
I
own
guess
prince.
they're just doing it like one at a time. I don't know. Because it's a nightmare, that's why.
I can learn a lot from you.
So easy.
Hey, I actually won.
Damn.
True.
So true. Also, it's almost all the way up. So, you. Fucking Alfred. Go get levels, actually.
Oh, Alfred.
Today's workout begins now.
Is he gonna be able to kill anything?
Captain of the Sentinels.
You can kill.
Better be ready.
You can kill Fogado,
I'll cut
probably.
you down. You're
I
strong.
mean,
I can learn a lot.
I mean,
Whew, I worked up a pretty good sweat.
that was pretty good.
good level, please. Oh, I'll take a strength, baby.
It's pretty good.
I would like speed, but I'll
I think-
take it.
I don't think his speed is salvageable. It's too low.
Speed is salvageable. You're level 5, so you get your funny skill, whatever it is.
Do you think me a worthy
I don't
opponent?
remember what it is.
I challenge you.
Oh, she's
Face
gonna die.
Oh
in
no,
one
I
hit.
remembered. Oh, absolutely. By Jade. 2 hits.
This isn't funny enough.
If she created it, it would have been very funny.
It would have been very funny. Ugh.
Oh.
Gasp and void. You did mention that, I think, didn't you?
Did I? So true.
I remember you saying something about void at some point. Whatever. Oh yeah, go. Fucking get beat up by Edelgard or beat her up. I don't know how this will go.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
I am Edelgard, princess of the Adrestian Empire.
True.
Oh, she has to hit another coin flip.
Oh, well.
You got me.
Edelgard has always been the best.
did a bit more than winning the coin flip.
She's so good every time.
Two strength and 2 dex for free?
For free! Well, she has the ring equipped, I guess, but for free!
Yes. Yeah.
Go talk to Lynn, why don't you?
This should be a fun workout.
I'm Lynn. I won't
No
be
way
holding
Lynn is
back.
winning.
Oh, no way Lynn is... Oh, hold on, she missed the first shot? That could be a problem. Okay. Why does her killer bow have no crit chance?
Victory is yours.
It's a good question, actually.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
How much luck does she have? Does she have like a bunch of luck or something?
It's very funny, like the first
You're
emblems
so
you struggle
graceful,
to
Lynn.
kill and then these
And
fucks just
with a
die.
little more training,
Yep.
you'd have muscles on top of muscles.
I'm trained in the sword and bow, but I never thought about muscle.
I'm trained in the sword.
Interesting idea.
Okay. Skill inheritance. Now that that's done, you. Finally. Where is it? I can become so many classes, I'll be level 21. Mage Knight.
Yeah.
I can become a sage, where is it? A Griffin Knight.
Yeah.
Huh.
They got rid of Falcon Knight and made it a Griffin instead.
Clear the lane, space and adjacent space, so movement cost of 1 for allies. What does that mean?
I think it's just like if she stood around a bunch of forests, people can move through it without
Okay.
getting a penalty.
I could make her a wolf knight.
I don't know if the skill for Wolf is going to be that useful, but I like the aesthetic.
I do like the aesthetic. A knife. Takes me -2. She gets more strength as a griffin. She doesn't get the dex penalty. She gets more speed. She gets more res and more. Griffin is just better in every way, actually.
You lose. You'd have to use swords instead, but
Oh yeah, I can't use knives anymore. Oh, I guess I'll make her Wolf Knight because I'll actually use her like the other Wolf Knight lady that I just got.
yep.
Oh, she also has a tail now. I guess it comes with the job.
Oh, well. Zappy, so true.
That'd be so true, Basti. Out of curiosity. You do have more strength. Magic, you have more dex and more speed. Less defense, but you're not supposed to be that. Yeah, no, she's better at everything except defense, I suppose. Anything else? Anyone? Do you want to become a fucking martial artist? You want to punch people? It would be so funny though.
It would.
But I don't know. I don't
But
think
she
it's a
got
good
no
idea.
strength.
She
No.
would get. I could just give her a strength drops. I have those. They're just sitting around.
It's true.
Let's go do the fucking gotcha, I suppose. Maybe doing the Ike gotcha will actually get me an S rank because it's Ike.
You do have 10,000 crystals.
Yeah, sure gave me a lot of B thingies. Oh fuck!
Oh.
It's Ranulf with the S rank.
So true, Ranulf.
No, what the fuck does that do?
It's like 5 HP.
Well, like, don't
Some
they
of-
all have a skill when they're in S rank?
No, only some of them.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't know why some of them get a skill and then some of them don't get anything. I guess they couldn't think of how enough skills for every single ring.
And
Well,
this sucks.
There's like 12 emblem rings and then 10 bond rings for each. You have to think of 120 unique skills.
I feel ripped off. No skills for your S rank ring because it's Ronald.
Messed up. Ranulph should have a skill. He's goated.
What would his skill even be?
I know.
Also,
make some up.
Does do you have Corrin?
Yeah, I have Corrin.
Does Corrin transform as
Yes.
part of the engage thing?
No.
Is Tiki the only transforming unit?
Maybe, unless like there's one later on. It seems like it.
Let's talk to the new motherfuckers so they're added to the goddamn book.
Hey, you can look at the outfits.
I guess we got new outfits in the fucking shop thingy.
Oh no, not that. The people's casual outfits.
Oh,
I've
those.
seen before. But also this.
Yeah, they're like, you got unlocked thing. Like, okay, what the fuck?
Most of these outfits you can craft look so boring.
They all look very boring. It's like, come on. This is what we're doing. The Crimson says like, okay,
yeah, some of them are alright.
It doesn't go. The jacket had to be blue for it to go with the protagonist.
Yeah,
but whatever.
Right.
Kind of bougie, but sure. And then the priest.
These two are hideous.
Ugh.
Oh! I haven't seen that before. Oh god.
Why?
Be well.
Put it on Zelkov.
What the fuck is this thing over here? That was never... Anna? Hello?
Is...
What? What's up?
It's... Full shop.
Flea market. I think your... What's... The sound thingy that makes you make less sound is getting in the way.
UP! Turn it off.
UP!
It's not like I'm making any noise. Hello? Hello? Is that bad?
Yeah. Shadow selection. Oh, they cost money? I don't have that.
Yeah, you gotta pay money.
Feel free to come again.
Oh man. Do we really have to... They still didn't give me any money this chapter.
No money allowed. You got some horsemen, yo. I don't know what the point of this is.
Me neither. I'm still trying to understand. We're gonna put some of the... We're gonna put the fucking camel here.
Put camel in.
The flamingo and fucking have a rabbit, I guess. And the cat, I don't know.
I'm for it. I just don't know what it does.
Yeah. Are you looking at the camel?
The camel. Look how adorable this camel is.
Camels are kind of funny. Okay, I don't. Okay, I was gonna say don't look at the camel. Just grab the thing in front of them.
You don't want to look at it?
I can look at it. Sure. Give me a second. Flamingo ass flamingo.
Hardly even fits on the screen.
Hardly fits on the screen. Have you done the fucking wyvern riding minigame thingy?
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, that's kind of
It's
fun.
very, very fun. I love the gold tosser.
Shut up. It is not the gold saucer. How dare you even suggest that? Fucking Boucheron. Oh no, I but
Peach.
Oh, Peach from Mario, you know.
Yeah, that's definitely what I was thinking.
I believe you're horny.
That's not self-tamed.
I'm surprised they didn't let you customize this place, but I suppose it would have been too much.
Yeah.
I kind of expected it to be kind of my castle-y, I suppose.
I hated customizing my castle, so I'm glad they didn't allow us.
Did you?
Yeah.
Why is that thing all doing the fucking walk away or whatever?
Nothing I could ever make would look normal and as good as this. So I'm glad they did it for me.
Why would it not look normal?
I don't really have an eye for design, I've learned. Have you seen my emotes?
Yeah, they're all great. I like them. They're all fucking sitting there over there. I have to talk to you people to have you on my fucking ally book.
Hey!
He's playing a fucking instrument over there? Can I even talk to him? No.
No.
It is impossible.
Have you slept?
I think I've done that once. I'll go to sleep.
I did it 2 times, and both times it was the mage guy, the mage child. I don't care about this child, but he won't leave me alone.
Can't wait to go to sleep. It's gonna be Diamante and you're gonna be jealous that it didn't happen to you.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Sure, I'll rest. Oh?
Oh.
Divine One? Is it alright if I come in? Right.
Who's
so,
this?
how do I do this?
The Boucheron?
Person, so
It's Boucheron, you're right.
polite about it. Divine One? Divine One?
What the fuck do you want, Boucheron?
Oh!
Phew. Good morning. Vander asked me to wake you up today, so that's what I did.
Thank you, Boucheron.
Amazing.
I feel
Why
safe
is
in
it
your
sparkling?
strong arms. Don't worry about it. Do you not feel safe in Boucheron's strong arms?
No, he can't hit anything. I don't feel even remotely safe anywhere near him.
Where's Tamara? Oh, she's in the fucking flea shop or whatever. Which is why I cannot...
Yeah.
Actually, people's places change. She might be somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the clown. I also haven't talked to the clown. Which chapter did you stop at again?
I think I'm at chapter 16 now.
Ooh, look at you. I'm somewhat catching up, but not still there, I suppose.
Yeah.
Maybe one day it'll be as cool as you, I guess.
Well now.
I have to go talk to my dog. You think you get more money in normal mode?
Oh, maybe, actually. I think about it. But you might be right.
Sami.
Look at him, he was so angry.
I didn't think I was gonna like Sami, but I like Sami a lot.
And I love him, he's my son.
Did you read the fucking diary entry?
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like, dislikes people that leave him forever, like...
So sad, my son.
You can just do that to my son. Let me fucking grab that one item that I see on the map and then we'll do the paralogue you wanted me to do.
Yeah, I don't know how long you're planning on going, but I don't know if you wanted to try the tower thing after that, or it might be too late.
Here's hoping it doesn't take too long. We can, I suppose, try it out depending on the time.
Yeah, I still haven't done it yet.
Me neither.
I hate this dialogue. I hate it. Now you got another one.
And I was gonna say another one. No, it's not.
No. Yeah, I always forget you can do this.
Same, I forgot until right now. Like, oh yeah, I can do that. Ah, the planes.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
I don't know if you ever did Sakei route from FE6.
The first 10 chapters. Wait, isn't it FE7? The one with Elliewood and Lynn and Hector.
Yeah, but you know in FE6 is like a split. You can go to Iliad or Sakei or whatever.
So much like home.
Home? Do you mean the world you're from?
Yes. This place is just like the Sakei Plains. That's where I was born.
Have you ever played FE6? Now I think about it.
I have played FE6, yes.
When I was young,
Oh, okay.
those plains seemed to stretch forever.
It truly is wonderful scenery. And the wind is so
I cannot wait
It makes me happy to
to
hear
get
you
Roy
say that.
back.
Even
Play
if
his
this is
dialogue
true
where he plays
We woke
the
up dawn
song.
and tended
Oh
to
my
our
god, I didn't
The
even
Roy
think about it.
song.
slept when the sun
No.
It's gonna be so good.
But it didn't last forever.
Do, 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 do.
The Lorca tribe, my people, were attacked by vicious bandits. They killed
Oh,
so
I can't
many
wait.
of us. The bandits
I don't
were
know what the
cowardly,
fuck map they're gonna pick
poisoned our
because
drinking water, then
I don't know if
attacked in the
there's
chaos.
That's
a
terrible.
well-known map
Yes.
to pick.
But the Sakei Plains are
Yeah.
our motherland. And
Like,
I've
yeah, I think
always
of
been
Alpha
pleased
Radiance,
with
I
their
do
bounty.
think of
It
Chapter
is a place
8.
I love deeply, though it holds many
But like,
painful
I don't
memories.
think of anything specific with
morning.
FE6. I
The
guess
sense
the
of
place
this
where you get
place
the
is
binding
exciting
blade?
me.
I don't.
Ready your sword.
Maybe.
I'll show you the true skill of a Lorca
Marv is
tribe
probably gonna be
warrior.
chapter 1
I
of his
can't wait.
game because it's always
You won't
fucking
beat
chapter
me
1
easily,
of
though.
his game.
Yeah.
I've overcome
That
so
seems
many
about right.
hardships in my life. And more will come, I'm sure.
But our bond will grow
How are they
stronger
gonna do a
with fight,
Sigurd map?
as will my power. So whatever
I'm really
you do,
excited for it.
don't
Like,
I
here's-
hope it's gotta be like 200 tiles.
God, I
wide.
hope it's the biggest map in the game. We're gonna get a funny Echoes map. Hold on, I forgot.
Oh, so true. Can I have the one with the 6 cavaliers?
On the side, I hope.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I hope we get some funny maps.
Yeah. Yes,
can-
this,
oh, I
oh
bring-
god,
what
it's
the f-
bringing back memories.
Oh, they're fucking split up all over the
Yeah.
fucking map? Okay.
They're split up. It's horrible.
Oh, I actually get to bring units with me? Crazy.
Yeah.
Can I even bring Louis? He's level 13. He kind of...
13? Oh my god.
Yeah, because they don't let me field units anymore.
That's true.
Do I bring in Boucher?
Yeah, yeah, bring Boucher on.
Louis. Definitely Fogado. I should... I have a Master CEO. I should promote you. And you. Do I have 2 Master CEOs? I don't know.
Too expensive, can't afford anymore. Oh, she's already promoted.
Tamara?
Oh, I thought you meant the
No.
the skull lady.
Yes, it'll have to be the both of you. Actually, I do have you. You're promoted.
Oh, so true. I forgot you said you wanted to field him, and
Yeah.
you didn't. It's messed up.
Of course, they don't let me. But since you lost your emblem ring, here have my only S rank ring. Where is he? What do you do? Strength, defense. Yeah, sure. Here you go, Fogado. You can have. What can you have? You wanna have Hector? You can have Hector. Why not? else missing? Kagetsu doesn't have one. Yep, there you go. You got your fucking class up, why not?
Well, I pay attention because when I promoted her, I didn't think she looked any different.
Yeah, she gets like those black bits on her clothes, but it's basically the same.
Yeah.
And that pink thing on her head, I guess.
So true.
So
great promotion.
True. She got no other weapons.
Nope. She got one build, so now you can go way down as much, but still a lot.
Oh, wait a minute, you can use swords now. I promoted you to the wrong one. I wanted the one that had swords, not axes.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can always just change her to the one that uses axes. Swords, not axes. Should I keep her as swords or axes?
To you.
Because I have 1, 2 sword units, but I only have 1 axe unit. I guess I'll keep it with axes.
Yeah, you have Kagetsu as well as a sword unit.
Actually, yeah.
About him already.
And we all know Boucheron is not coming back.
oh, Boucheron.
Oh, Boucheron. I'm gonna have to fucking swap these units around. Flyer here. Is there flyers anywhere else on the map? Only there, basically. Oh.
I think there's some in the middle.
Yeah. You can even reach it. Where? Where's my other archer? On the horseback. Is he down there? Am I stupid? Did I not? Oh, he's here.
Yeah, there he is.
Can he get to one of the flyers? He can, but also the other ones are gonna... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You have axes, you can live. You can bait them over. Okay. So the plan would be to get everyone together, maybe, except for these people on the side. They can go down manually. There are too many swords here.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Basically, we also have a healer. Oh, I have to see who the fuck has heals. Hold on. So I don't have to go, where are my heals? Get a mend. Is it? Have a heal. Don't need this javelin. Oh, I got an obstruct. Who knows? Maybe it'll be good.
Yeah, maybe.
You can probably pull something off of that. Who knows?
Are you ready?
No.
Then come at me. Attack with everything you've got.
Yo.
I can hear the voices of enemy forces in those tents. We should attack them, quickly.
What?
You heard.
Let's go! For the Divine Dragon!
How do I attack them?
Oh, when it says attack them, as long as you kill the person that's standing in front of it, it counts. They don't move, so...
I'm ready.
What do you have? A bow and you'll be fine. You're the one with the most defense here. don't have. Yeah, sure, you know what? Just...
Of course.
Sounds pretty good.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little bit tainted by how much pain I went through,
Calm down.
but it's still good.
Here goes.
They have access. What the fuck is this, all this red zone for?
The people on the tents have staffs that they will use on you.
Stuff is a fracture. Not good.
The fracture guy is really stupid, so you'll be alright.
Nice. Nice.
Whatever you say.
Nice.
Your orders, please.
Somehow you're the one with the highest defense I have. Wait, didn't someone get Elwind, or is it in the convoy? Okay, the convoy should be easy. Someone got Elwind last map, but I forgot to take that off. Oh, whatever.
My pleasure.
Yes.
Hey, who's left? Oh.
Here we go.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, come on.
Oh,
You didn't
he
dodge
died.
either of them? Final fucking rollback
begins.
I don't need to see that they all waited the video game. It's fine, I promise you.
They waited.
Good for them. This is both of them, this is one of them. At least you're breaking here, but I know enemies nearby, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Yunaka here.
Oh, definitely can even get to us. Okay. I guess I was worried for nothing. Can even kill him? Come on.
Yeah, I get the feeling that for these paralogs, they were like, yeah, it's open, but you don't have to do it right now. But I've been doing all of them as they came out.
I can still do more.
Do you have 2 range? Oh, you have 2 range.
You're dead.
Oh.
Well, he's definitely dead.
No.
Not much room for doubt. Kill him, little girl. End his life.
Oh.
I'll help.
Thanks, Tamara. Amazing. Very helpful.
For the divine dragon.
It helped a lot, definitely. For the first time, engaging Lucina might be good. She has a rapier.
Oh, true, true. Oh, look at that!
Lucina is doing something, actually.
Our bonds give me strength.
She said it!
You said the thing! You said the Lucina phrase, baby. Good for her. Oh, you don't take a lot of damage, that's not good.
Yeah, these things are really tanky. Annoyingly.
What if I crit? Oh, you only hit once?
Yeah, just crit.
Even if I crit, I don't think it's gonna kill.
It wouldn't. But Alfred would have.
You're right.
Come on, Alfred.
I'm here.
Please. No.
Can I roll back? I'll roll back. Those fucks haven't moved yet. I could wait for let's say another thing is so long. Be here to bait that guy. I will try one more time, Alfred.
I believe in him.
Oh, the RNG changed.
I'll help.
He's gonna crit now.
No, he hit it once, I suppose.
Yeah, he didn't crit, but he did hit.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Amazing. Good break.
Good break, good break. Good, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Oh, Alfred, he's stuck there forever.
Now I'm angry.
Not
You
the time
put
to
up a
quit,
good
but
fight.
whatever.
Good level.
Good level, good level.
Yeah, this is pretty good.
Got strength, defense, I suppose I couldn't ask for much more.
Got some money.
Okay. much movement do you have? 5. We stop just short of him. Oh, he's not a horse. What am I counting?
I don't do much. I cannot lose.
Lucina amazing, actually.
Lucina finally being good. She's so good.
That's how it's done.
Are you sure I don't have to do anything
flinch.
to these? Oh,
Yep.
I guess not. That's. Oh, yeah, you can't move.
As long as you get the one that's in front of the little tent, it's fine.
I have vulnerabilities. I want one of those.
Lend me your strength.
That give me a whole lot of more attack? No.
Not any more, I don't think.
Devoted to you.
I could do that, I suppose.
Oh yeah.
I'm not alone anymore.
Tiki as a dragon looks kind of weird in this game.
Yeah, kind of. Maybe I should look like that.
Would recommend it.
She's dodging.
She did not dodge.
I expected that to hit harder than it did.
Yeah, I guess because it's a longbow, it's just not very strong.
Whatever you require.
Do 35 damage? Yes, actually, okay. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Actually, I need more levels here. Level 1.
Winning!
So I could bait one of you.
Oh. A good first showing.
Damn.
You sure broke the unit that has no enemies nearby.
Yep.
Oh no, Diamond.
He-Man is not moving.
No. I'll do all for once. We're about to run out anyways.
You will not stop me.
Well, if you miss the chain attack, it's not gonna kill. Oh.
Our bonds give me strength.
So true. I love Lucina.
No, you don't. Oh, instead of... I have an idea, actually.
Oh.
What the fuck is reward point? Of course, you're 5 spaces away. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's check this out, right? Will it work? I don't know. We'll find out. Do I get to choose to where I reward? Yes.
Yep.
Oh, but I don't get to attack. I'm stupid.
No.
It's fine. Next turn's gonna go hard.
If Alfred doesn't get one-rounded by this mage.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage, buddy.
It is a lot. He's cracked.
Unfortunate.
It's kinda cracked. Hold on. Pretty boy's putting in the work.
Does Tiki count as a flying unit? Nope.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think such counts as mystical.
To the death.
Yep. No, Lynn is not too far.
Nope.
Oh, this one real quick. Not that I use it, I don't really have a reason to use a steel bagger.
I won't lose.
Good for you, buddy. He lived though. Jesus
he did live.
Christ. What the fuck? Oh man, you broke her for the 0 enemies that will attack
So
her.
true.
Since you know Ivy lives, is that a long bow? Yes.
It is a long
You
bow.
live in them. He ain't even attacking us, right? He doesn't move. I forgot.
Yeah.
Rest now.
Oh, fucking hell. I need to choose.
Ooh, them hands.
Does it stay after your thinking is over?
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
That's fine. Ooh. Being luck +4, I'll take that.
I love luck.
Do you?
No.
Okay, I imagine. You have no defense. Okay, I'm gonna send you over there.
Yanaka here.
I live to serve.
Easy game, GG.
For the divine dragon.
Does Lynn use a bow here? Oh, now you're using your sword. I see how it is.
She has a sword and also a bow.
Hey, that. Okay, I have an idea for when. Oh, you're almost there. Oh no, my god. Easy money, we killing? We're killing.
Ooh, I am sorry.
I meant him.
I could quiz you.
Breaking. Does that count as an armored unit?
Nope.
Oh, cavalry. Do you have a mini bow or whatever? No, I just have a sword. Oh. Boo-hoo then. Engaging actually doesn't do much, does it? Oh, actually, hold on. I don't like the hit chance, so we'll take it.
Yeah, the hit chance isn't great.
Yep.
Sad.
Fine, whatever then. What who else did I not? Oh, guess it's a different turn. I guess moving everyone. What a reward. Yoink. Sure, we'll take those.
Hold steady.
Do I try again?
You could. I mean, I don't think there's a rush. He'll die on the counterattack anyway. Well, on enemy phase, rather.
I just noticed the revival gem is still there after the...
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Just keep it forever?
I guess
Can you stack them?
Oh, it's a good question. I want to find out.
Unforgivable.
I don't know if I will find out, but I would like to.
Oh.
I'm not going to just stand around. I'll have at them too.
She's not standing around. She's off.
You're moving?
Gonna do a funny attack.
Where is she now? Okay, first off, there's no... Oh, actually there is. Time to find that out. I guess... You can just fly.
I will endure.
Also, he was gonna find me. I wonder what funny attack she's gonna do that'll be funny.
That was a cinch.
That was a finch.
What a cinch.
I'm happy to help.
What the fuck? Oh, you have high crit chances on bullshit, don't you? Oh, baby, I will not hit her. Yes, this thing has higher hit chance, but also... Generic, can you, like, hit her? Maybe?
Not bad odds.
Must be faster.
There you go.
Okay.
Nothing short of victory.
What the heck?
Okay, let's go. We're cooking.
Oh, he's going. Yeah, see the break ended.
It's fine. I got my buddies in here.
I'll
Just
help
like
you.
bop and bop.
I appreciate it.
Oh, actually both hit.
Now is when the problems start, probably. Oh, did she fucking sell? Oh, she has the arrows, right?
Yeah.
She sound like how the fuck is she? Oh, right. That's, I hope she chooses Lily.
I won't be holding back.
You're attacking Fogado? No, he living. Ah.
Surprise.
I would like to hit her, but she's in the forest, which will make this even more impossible.
Yep.
You know, actually, I should do something different, actually. Can I even...
It didn't help when I did this. Like, most of my bulky units were on horses, and she has a Manikati. Not great.
I should definitely kill this dude so those enemies don't pop up.
Yeah.
Another kill for me.
I would like to not die, however. Who has physic again? You don't. You have physic, right? Oh, 3 warp. I have an idea if I end up dying.
I'll help!
A battle fit for Brodia.
Because I would rather she didn't kill Yunaka, but if that's what it comes down to, I'll just have to live with it.
Yeah, her AI for me was always smart enough to kill someone if she could.
I'll just put up with it.
It took me so long to do this. What a nightmare.
Let's find it out. Can I use because you already have it, or because I can't use it? Probably because I can't use it. I mean, because he already has it.
Yeah, probably. Sad.
So the plan is I want to keep the arrow. I have to keep the arrow, but also... not be in a place where she can hide.
Probably. Oh no, I might dodge. I'm surprised she didn't use Manikati on Fogado.
Yeah, I just thought about that actually.
I mean, sure, we take those.
I may have walked a bit too much with Alfred.
It's okay, Alfred's not graduated.
You don't know that. fucking missing? I'm getting tired of this.
You kind of have to get used to it, I'm afraid. The lady's got like 31 speed or something. It's ridiculous. Can't wait for Louis to miss. Yeah, there it is.
You have 52. Go on.
I'm starting to feel it.
Fine, gonna hit it.
Nope. No hitting.
Also, yeah, she cannot use the thing on him. So it's only one.
Sad.
character, I suppose.
I mean, I get it, but like, still sad.
Oh god, how am I gonna get close to Lane with my fucking flyer?
I hear you.
Yeah, no. I mean, she can survive. I used Chloe, and she could not survive. She died instantly if Flynn targeted
I
her.
will try.
It shows you in the top right how much health, how much damage it's gonna do on each person, which is very nice. I appreciated it.
Where does it show that?
Like if you hover over a character, it'll show in the top right like Astra bow 15 damage or whatever.
I won't be holding back.
This is.
Well, A died and now she's on a forest again.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taken Fogado off the fucking goddamn forest.
It's okay. If you leave him there, she's just gonna come out of the forest.
For fuck's sake!
This is so.
Let me move. Let me move some motherfuckers, I guess. Actually, no. There's no need to move.
Ready for a fight.
Oh. What? Lynn, please. 0 damage?
Where's fucking Surge when I need it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you need
It
Surge.
feels a little strange to fight you. I'm reminded of my father and all that happened.
Oh, I'm rather happy about this fight myself. Facing someone as skilled as you is a pleasure.
If only he had been so encouraging. Very well.
So
Let's
true.
I'm tired of these fucking... Ugh.
At least in 3 houses you had like battalions to get rid of the Revoid. No battalions. Oh my god.
Alfred hit, of all people.
That doesn't happen.
I was like, well, I'm ahead of them. Like, yeah, Alfred,
Did you see it in the top right?
Where? Oh, Astro damage 0. Yeah, oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I had never seen
Very
that.
handy. It only shows it you for these emblem attacks.
Okay.
Oh, well. Well, she can't go to any forests anymore, at least.
I think if she's gonna kill someone, she's gonna kill a single person.
Mhm.
I won't be holding back.
Ivy. She wasn't though.
She's fine. Lucina? Legit? Amazing. Not if you can't hit her though.
This is no good.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Must be faster.
Oh, hit both?
Yeah, that's insane actually. At least you can fight back from afar this time. You can outfire you and it's gonna hit.
It should hit. There you go.
You got the crit.
See, man. My beloved. Oh, no.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
I'm here.
You're very
Ah.
good.
Oh, let's go. Oh.
I'm tired.
Congrats.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
She got billed even.
Deserves it after that. Congrats.
She was really the MVP. She did kill all those horses.
Yeah.
Ugh. I'm getting a headache.
You did it.
I did do it.
Wow, you beat me soundly.
Never talk to me again.
You're
Lynn.
very strong.
And you were as skilled as I expected. Very powerful, too. I wonder if I could be like you. If I grew up on the plains, I mean.
Perhaps. I learned to fight out here, but I learned more when I met Eliwood and Hector. We
Oh, yeah,
traveled
the other
long and
one.
far together.
Mm.
Sometimes we compete with one another, just like this. They helped me to learn of justice and courage, and they gave me the strength to trust others. And that strength has made me who I am today.
When I woke, I had no memories and no one I felt I could rely on. But now I have so many friends around me to teach me
She gonna
about
say
the
you
world
just like Mark for
and
real or
about
whatever
myself.
his name is.
I hope
Oh
that
god, I
at the
forgot
end of
about
my
Mark.
journey, I'll be as strong as them. And you.
You'll definitely become much stronger. I'm sure of it.
I think
Of course,
I think
I'll help too.
the devs also forgot about him.
I mean, most people do. If they remade 5 and 7, they would not put Mark in the game.
No.
What's up?
Or they'd
man?
make him like Chris and just retcon everything.
Like, it wasn't Eliwood who had to kill Ninian, it was Mark.
No. Well, you did it.
I did do it. I did what we set out to do.
Yeah. I hated this paralogue with my whole heart.
As you should.
Well done.
Fucking, where's my fucking archer? Oh, there you are.
Lid!
It,
Lynn! Fighting Ike is not gonna go well, is it? I can feel it in my... We're not gonna do it now, I suppose, but I can
No.
feel it in my bones.
what do you mean? It would be great.
Ike will show up, he's gonna bash my head in.
Yeah, he does
And-
do that.
and then
Congrats
say-
on your sheep.
You get no sympathy from me. I'm like, ah, he said. I have to use engage with Alir so I can hear him say I fight for my friends.
Thank you.
You might say it. I don't know. I haven't used Icon earlier. I put it on Diamond. Congrats on your new cat.
Thank you.
Adopted.
I should put an emblem on Alfred so he can become good.
I don't know which emblem would make him good.
Anyone that makes him double and hit the attack, because he's not weak. He does enough damage. He just either misses or doesn't double. Come here, dog.
Adopted.
Do you want to try the tower thing, or?
If you're up for it.
I mean, up to you, I suppose. I'm down for it.
I've got time, but you've been going for a bit longer, right?
I'm good. I streamed for a long time before, as in yesterday.
Let me boot the game up.
Take your time. Ah yes, co-op Fire Emblem. Nothing wrong is gonna happen.
That's not gonna happen. I don't know if it's like, does it make you use like AI unit? Not AI. You know what I mean? Like stock units?
That.
Oh look, Michael playing Fire Emblem Engage.
Prince Diamond, I wanted to apologize for earlier.
What do you mean?
I failed to thank you properly. Both for your discretion and for the gem you gave me. Please let me make amends by expressing my gratitude now. Thank you.
Oh, please don't worry about that. Brodia has a lot to answer for. Offering a token like that gem is the least I can do.
It's true, Brodia has invaded our lands many times. I often wonder how my people would have fared without that suffering and bloodshed.
I'm not surprised. That's why you don't owe me any gratitude. I hope you understand.
But you stepped in to help me. One person to another, in accordance with your values. That is why, in accordance with my values, I want to thank you.
I see. If that's how you truly feel, Princess Ivy,
Still can't see
then
it.
I accept your gratitude.
Can't see what?
It's all too easy for one individual to give a
the headpiece.
Apologies.
The headpiece is the only thing that I'm like,
it is when kingdoms
didn't
are involved
need that, but whatever.
That's true. My father was focused on our kingdom's affairs when he began expanding our territory by force. That singular focus is how things have always been done in Brodia. But that needs to change.
What do you mean?
My father is no longer here, but his influence remains. Change will take time, if there's an easier way.
I didn't get this. His dad didn't seem that bad. He seemed quite nice.
I'm ready to be king.
Is he evil?
I know exactly.
Oh, his dad seemed like a good person. Yeah,
I apologize.
He just vibed.
I didn't mean to unload
like
that.
And I met Chris, I'm like, oh, Chris's father and brother are gonna be two assholes that hate him or something, which is why, you know, he has the inferiority complex. And then you get there and they're all like, fine, and like him. But I feel like I'm missing something here.
Fun for all to see. Gonna sing,
what is
sing,
this?
sing, and go shout. Can't wait to see all the folks out there and dance and shake my hair.
Hello, Princess Tamara.
So true.
Sounds like you're having fun.
What tipped you off? I'm actually headed into town.
All by yourself? No guards or escorts?
Yeah, going incognito. You know, you're more than welcome to come with.
Thank you, but I'll pass. I was about to start my daily training regimen.
Aw, that's a shame. Would have been fun to hang with Princey D, but he's busy training his body.
So
I
true.
don't mean to meddle in the affairs of other royals, but if you have time to sing and dance your way through town, you should have time for training.
I don't see those things as mutually exclusive. Besides, spending time with real people, it makes me a better princess. Just like training makes you a better prince. See where I'm coming from?
I don't think I do. I train to grow stronger so I can better protect my people.
Then we're one and the same. I hang out with folks in town so I can protect them. After all, can't keep someone safe if you don't know who they are.
I see. That's an interesting perspective. I'll have to think that one over while I train.
So true.
So true, dear moms. Whatever you said. Oh yeah, you both. That's gonna be something.
Hey, Yunaka. I'm headed to a party right now. You wanna come along?
Party? Party? We know what?
Not feeling it, huh? You're always in such high spirits. I thought you'd be game. But hey, no worries. I'll see you when I have some other business. Take care.
Oh, that's how it
Came at
ends.
me so fast, I forgot to put
Yeah,
my
that's
act
it.
on. I better fix this fast. They'll expose the real me if I don't.
Hey, Fogato!
What's up?
Zappy! I was totally yanking your bowstring. I love raucous carousing in enclosed spaces.
You sure you're not forcing yourself?
Don't be ridiculous! Parties are fun! I love fun! Take me to the parties! Every single one! All of them!
Ah, so I had you pegged right. Good.
You pegged her?
Maybe we get along. In that case, come on. Let's head to the party. Play hard or don't play at all, am I right?
Dang right!
Okay, let's do this fucking multiplayer thing.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Just for what I saw when the tutorial popped up.
Not feeling it.
Well, we'll see.
How the
It
is it?
doesn't look like you get to do much. Yeah.
For the players. Yes, I'm aware. The map while taking turns with another player after relaying.
So you just get to do one turn and then that's it? Or what?
I'm not sure.
You want to start a new trial and then
Sure,
I'll take
do
over?
a new trial. Try to be the first opponent. Feels like the map. Usually begins to choose. Okay.
Oh, do one that has 2 turns.
Yeah, turns to 5 players.
Wait. Oh, does it mean you get 2 turns each, maybe?
Sure, this.
I don't have 5
Is
friends.
it gonna be my units that I field?
I guess?
Find out it's gonna be deployed. Number 4 surrounding tiles.
Huh?
1, 2, 3, 50.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yes, okay.
Step on the things for me, I guess.
I will.
Can I deploy the same unit that you also deployed?
Maybe? We shall see.
Nah.
So no, you're not using any of these 4. I'll put these 4 in the protagonist as well.
Yeah.
Fight? Survive for 10 turns. Leader is defeated.
Survive? There's only 2 enemies. Oh, 3. Oh, never mind.
I was supposed. They said it would be good to go to these. Oh god,
Oh
35?
my god.
Oh my god!
When it said hard, I guess they really meant it.
Should we back out? I hope we can
You
back
already
out
spent
of
a ticket
this.
on it. Nope.
I can fight.
What level are these things? 30. Okay, they are level, the equivalent of a level 10 promoted unit. Okay, understandable.
Uh-huh. I've got a level 10 promoted unit.
Oh, do you now?
Only one. It's Louis. Yeah, these things penetrate defense, by the way. That's fun.
You have 3 range?
They have 3 range.
You don't even do damage to these. Oh no.
One shot.
I don't think this is happening, Michael. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Maybe we should have picked one of the easier maps.
We should have. I'm living though.
He's living. At least it's a banger.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
What does that mean?
Oh. I think it means I can deploy more units.
And how does that work?
Show me the way.
I don't know. I think you just do like your turns and then... Oh! Citrine, go in!
Haste.
Now this outfit needs a wash.
I should have been checking their stats. Do they have no resistance? No, they have the same. Maybe they're just weak to fire?
Oh, maybe they are like ice things, right?
I think so.
Or Citrine is just that good.
I mean,
one of
if
the
he
two.
is that good, all things considered.
You have my thanks.
I don't think you can survive.
Emblem?
Engage. Oh, come on. That is the strongest one I have, too.
Why is the range so large? I thought it was only 10 tiles. Does that guy have 60 HP?
As if I lose. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Does Lynn say that?
I don't remember her
Why
saying that.
quote? Give me a second.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
All the...
Oh god.
Well, you lived. Etty didn't live, but you lived.
Still in it.
Quick change!
Oh, Michael, I'm having a rough go here.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Give me.
Was this the hardest one? Oh my god.
Your defeat was inevitable.
What's up, Michael?
She one-shotted it.
She did. Should have done it. Do you have? You just have fracture. Okay.
I'll never yield.
That's not up. Do you not have wind?
Surge.
I suppose, but then she would die if she didn't surge.
Oh yeah, she does. She does die. Oh my god.
I don't think
No, maybe this was a bad idea.
This is definitely a bad idea.
Hold on, I'll tell you what. I'll do an easier one, and by the time you're done with that, you should be able to carry on from it, maybe?
I think it'll boot me out after this, because it said it got 2 turns, wasn't that it?
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, so true. Well, I don't think I can beat it either, to be honest.
I guess that's it.
Oh. Rest in peace, Yuraka.
Change player, what the fuck?
Change player.
Message for the next player? I don't know.
Oh, leave me a message.
I'm hoping for a miracle. Good luck at that.
I need your ID.
See, after playing from Space controller. Extra trial day setting. It must input an ID to take over. Here's your ID, I
for
guess.
a miracle.
I am in fact hoping for a miracle. Oh, there's your ID.
Oh, okay. No, no.
You having a rough one?
Well, I'm just kind of anticipating it at the moment.
Oh.
It's okay. I got this. Do you get to see what I'm doing?
Think so. No, I don't.
No. What? They're still there. The things you killed, they're back.
What? Why are they
back?
back?
Oh no, they're not back. It's just showing me what you did. Okay.
Well,
that's it. That's all you got to do.
I guess the rest is in your hands.
Yeah, thanks. Hoping for a miracle.
Boy, am I. I guess I'll leave you to that?
I guess. I get to use some of my units that didn't die.
Ooh. Have fun with that.
Oh, I have to use them. Okay, never mind.
I mean, didn't I step on that tile that lets you summon people?
Yeah, I get some more people.
Well, I guess I'll let you play that. I guess I don't have to keep the stream going.
Yeah, I guess that's it. I thought it'd be more like interactive.
Yeah, if I'd be like, oh, I play a turn, you play the next turn, I watch you play the next turn.
Yeah, no.
I guess that's that then. I play 2 turns and hope.
Hoping for a miracle.
Yeah. I guess that's that then. Goodbye?
Yeah, goodbye.